It's Dungeons and Dragons. I will be your dungeon master as always.
Yay!
I appreciate you guys putting up with the long extent that we had. But the one shot, I will say, was fucking awesome.
So much fun.
Yeah, and I think we decided that whenever we don't have enough players, we'll probably kick off with the one shot, and so like I don't know if we have multiple people out for Christmas time, we'll definitely try and carry on with that. Last we left, you guys.
That's a good plan. Don't know who decided that, but good plan.
Yeah. Last we left, you guys had traveled via airship to Voldren. You guys stopped in there very quickly to let the magistrate know what was going on, which you got some information, and then you guys were jumping back on your ship to head to the volcano. Mm-hmm. Correct? I think.
Yeah.
Can't really remember a whole lot because it was like 2.5 weeks ago.
We were on the ship headed towards the volcano. Last thing we did. So.
Cool. So, I know I did send you, Pele, some stuff. I didn't send you a lot. I know.
I was waiting for that second batch you said you were gonna send, but it's all good.
I was all sick last week.
Yeah, it's all good.
I only worked 2 days last week because of it.
But I was waiting for more, but I will screenshot this and I will make sure, just so everybody has it, and say that Pele shared it with everybody.
Okay. And I think, Swage, you said you wanted to create an item, correct?
Yeah.
I'm
trying to jog my memory. It was like weeks ago, but yeah.
Yeah. And I think when I was looking at it, you wanted to make it once per day.
That was to start the conversation.
Yeah.
So we need to balance it however we want, but more or less a safety net for the ship.
Okay. I will say you can do it, and it would only work once a day. But when you use the item, a random magical effect happens.
Chaos magic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be for an emergency anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I like that.
And are you planning on making one for everybody, or is it just for like a couple people, or maybe like?
The plan was to make one for everybody in the.
Like a one-time use for everybody.
Yeah, for everybody, not necessarily the crew, because that's going to get expensive probably pretty quickly, but for at least the immediate team.
Okay.
All the named people.
I don't know.
I got a lot of names on this boat.
I was like, I asked for a lot of names.
That's fair. I take that back.
You summoned 12.
I was just sitting here thinking about every pet. I was like,
oh yeah, there was 8 wolves. And I think I have their names written down still.
Okay, so for everybody it has 2 names. A real world one, a game one.
And I was like,
Bobby,
dang, good
Brazil.
thing I can fly so I can still get in there because it's surrounded by wolves now. Scorpions all over my body.
I named them Burnt Bacon, Sir Barks a Lot, Bullwinkle, Woofer, Puff Tart, Warm Waffles, Julius Caesar, and Salvador Doby.
didn't burnt toast get hit with a fireball or something?
Yeah, one of the burning
Burnt
ones
bacon.
did.
There was irony. There was some irony.
Yeah.
So, you guys are on the airship. It's going to take approximately about a day or two to get to where you're going from the pass, due to the ambient magic in the air. Who's driving?
If he's working, that'd be me.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a vehicle check.
That's proficiency, right?
Correct.
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Are we gonna fight a mind goblin tonight?
Oh my
Ooh,
God,
that's
I
a good
found my
idea.
note on that.
Mind goblin these nuts?
I had one of my EEG set traps like that.
Yeah, just don't ask him what his name is.
You have to make one for me.
Nope, I already have it.
No, nobody asked.
I know,
Nobody asked.
I'm waiting.
He has a joke he wants to use. Don't let him. Nobody asked the name.
I'm waiting until we run into a mind goblin.
That is a 22.
Nay.
We are but men.
22.
22. Alright, very good. It is giving you a lot of resistance and kind of a crawl. You're noticing that due to the winds and ambient magic, you're not flying as high as you normally do. You guys are just barely skimming above the tree line, getting closer to this mountain threshold, which I will put the main map back up so you guys can see. Maybe?
Excuse me.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
We don't have that far to go because we're not able to go over the mountain. We're only able to go to, they said, the entrance into the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to get too close. I think spewing lava, I thought we heard.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
Yeah, they said it erupted.
No, it won't let you do. It won't do straight lines anymore.
Yeah, I like to do straight lines.
Oh.
Yeah, they got rid of. Is it polygon?
Yeah, polygon/line. And you can snap it to the grid with shift.
There's this spot right here. And I always, out of the corner of my eye,
Oh
just
wait,
think that
that's
it's
right. I've got the old one again.
like somebody drew on it. Just because how the road
I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now.
I know, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I needed somebody else there with me.
What?
There's this spot right here that out of the corner of my eye, I always think somebody has drawn on the map, not that it's an actual road. I'll ping it. Just like a circle. Half a circle.
It's a scenic route.
Yeah.
You have to drive through the snow.
All right.
To show
You,
up.
you
You cannot go through
So
the woods.
you guys have about a day on the ship. What would you guys like to do?
Found.
I'll go find Swage at some point.
Yeah, I'm probably using some of that day to make these things, right?
Oh, this is a quickie.
Huh?
So, you got a bag of gold and silver and these 5 crystals. It said, need you to make, if you can, like bangles that would go on Pele's wrist.
And what's the material again?
It's like gold and silver.
Gold and silver. Thanks.
Silver and gold.
You probably walk in and he's making rings for everybody. And
Oh, it's a jewelry day.
as it is a silver day, I've spent 3 of my artisan's blessings, and I can use the 4th for this one. So what are you thinking? Bangles?
Just something that would look.
For hiccups.
Or, I mean, I don't know, something around her head. Something where these crystals could hang and she'd have easy access to them. Wouldn't have to go fumbling or looking for them in the midst of the chaos of combat.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I wonder if you guys should ask Pele what she wants.
Maybe like an anklet, because she has the stupid bracers and the circlet from Bahamut.
Is a circlet an actual circlet, or is it like a...
You don't go
Tattoo or
ask
something?
people
No,
and
it's
give
a
them a
tattoo.
gift. Hey,
Oh,
would
it's
you
a
like
tattoo? Oh, I lied. Alright, whatever you want.
And what do the crystals do?
They help her with the magic. And you see he's got like a little leather bandolier of these crystals. And some of them are the same color as the ones that he showed you. They're like about that long, just like they're small. Like little pieces of a chandelier. But actually pretty crystals.
her head size. But
Oh God! I walk into Bailey.
She's like,
You got a second? And then I'll reach up, just put my hands around her head.
Murder!
Is this about the tadpole?
No, just
Power word, kill.
I think we were thinking about making it like a cool cactus hat, and we
Not
need
something
your
I would
size.
teach you.
Okay. Never worn a hat before. He
But,
walks out of the
you
room.
take extra precautions. We'll have to fix yours up. So.
These are be fireproof. They're
Well,
not.
yeah, she's about this big.
She's like walking out and she's like, they're not real flames.
okay, so yeah, I'll use
I would have known that when I put my hands up.
Yeah.
I always wondered.
Kaz definitely did not do anything to dissuade people of that opinion because he thinks it's funny. Her turd definitely on fire. I never fucking touch it.
Yep,
Never
yep.
once. Ever.
I've never.
Burn the shit out of you.
I have not imagined a situation where
You can't even use pillows. It's crazy.
Silas needs to touch her head either. So
Can't even use
Sleep on a
pillows.
bag of ashes. Miserable.
So every time she lays her head down to go to sleep, it starts a fire.
We got kicked out of so many inns.
she'd wake up to the smell of like stand there with a fry pan. It's just the right temperature.
She has to sleep with like the pillows soaked in water overnight.
Oh.
But in any case, I give you those to see if you have a moment to.
I think I
craft.
have about an hour. It'll probably take me an hour.
Okay.
And I'll start to use an artisan's blessing to craft like a headband bangle.
A bangle.
And sort of like weave the silver and gold through, so it's like ivy type of like a weave through it, and I'll make it a little bit smaller because heat makes things grow. So I think that's and make it a little bit undersized, and that takes like an hour. So I'll figure out how to do that. And can we say that we made those rings? What does it take for me to make those rings? I guess can I use artisan's blessing for that, or do I need to use like fabricate, a bigger spell?
Well, because you're trying to imbue it with magic, right?
Yeah, essentially with I don't know what spell it would be. I guess the closest I can think of is Word of Recall.
I would say you'd have to make the rings themselves and then fabricate the magic into it, you know, to like maybe while you're adding the gem, like combine them, or the sigil that you're trying to inscribe on it, you use fabricate to create the magical link to the spell that you're trying to ascertain, and then the focal point is the ship, right? So
Yeah.
you'd also have to put a script or something on the ship somewhere, so that way.
So the ship on the deck has a Word of Recall that I put on it sessions ago, so we can teleport back to the ship. So I guess I can maybe attune the rings to that sigil circle, and
Yeah, I think that's how that would work.
okay. And then there's some amount of magical volatility that gets in there somehow. That'll be fun. Okay, so if I'm able to do all that during the trip, I'm gonna do fabricate like 5 times, and then an artisan's blessing 4 times. So I make between those, I can make all the rings for 7 of us. Actually, I don't know if I necessarily need one.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say if it's. I don't know what you're making, but if you're triggering it off kind of like the Ring of Recall, then you already cast that.
Yeah. I'll make one for, I don't know, the wild magic sounds kind of fun. I'll make one for myself too. And then pass out rings to everybody and tell
Save
them
me a slot.
if you fall off, or I guess if you don't fall off, if you just want to be back on the ship, use the ring, spin it, you'll be back on the deck. 1 time a day, don't waste it.
You just spin it?
So,
Like this?
oh,
No, I can so see you. I can very much see you doing that.
I know, I'm so tempted, but it would be such a pain in the butt.
You just shove like 4 feet on the bed.
You might turn into a goat. It might be harmless.
A plant.
Haley's really good at becoming plants.
Yeah,
I've done it once. I've done it twice.
You mastered
Perfect
it.
record.
You mastered it.
You
so
tried it
quickly.
twice. You did it twice. Perfect record.
undefeated.
I've been a rabbit once. No, I was a sheep.
That was useful.
That was very useful. What else? Oh, I turned everybody invisible more than once. Except for Sway.
Honestly, like chaos magic, like fuck that. More like super useful almost all the time magic.
I tried.
An unexpected
With
treat.
predominantly, I tried.
I mean, some bad things can happen. Like if we're in the middle of a battle and I turn into a potted plant and they like throw me over the edge, and I come back like.
Oh, I'd
I'm
shoot
dead.
you long before. There's fixes to you turning into things.
I'll just make sure I pick you up from now on when you're a pilot.
Yeah, carry me around.
Yeah.
Thanks. Protect the
What
plant.
plant does Pele become if you become
It's a
a pilot?
cactus.
That fits.
No,
That's
no,
perfect.
yeah.
No, cactus is
Yeah.
perfect.
I was thinking passion
Fantastic.
fruit. I don't know why.
Like you're a cactus with a big, nice, like bright flower on top of
Oh,
your
like
head
a big, like red. Yeah.
for your hair.
I'm basically so I had a nature cleric, and my spiritual weapon was a cactar, and then my celestial like whatever that I could summon was a Pokemon from Digimon.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, well, now I'm just gotta keep it cactus themed.
That's my second. Honestly, that's my second favorite. Well, fuck. What is that spell called?
Thanks, bud.
What's what? Which spell?
1,000 needles.
No, clerics use it. Guardian.
Spirit guardians?
Not spirit guardians.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith.
Yeah.
That the cactus, the Digimon. My second favorite use of that. Nobody will ever beat. Clint McElroy. Guardian of Faith.
Oh.
Deloise from Touched by an Angel. With a big flaming
I
sword.
forgot about that.
With a big flaming sword.
That was amazing.
Every time you used it too. It's so funny.
I had to look up who Deloise was in my comic.
Listen, back in the day I used
That
to
was
be
his
like
first crush.
no. So I used to be like super hardcore like crazy Christian back in the day. And so I used to watch like Touched by an Angel and stuff like that. So definitely knew who she was. Seventh Heaven.
How many heavens?
At least 7.
At least 7, right?
I heard
They're in the best one.
so many things about that show.
But they were all deceived. So there was me.
Super heavy.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody make that joke for Seventh Heaven before. That's perfect. There's
I had
a
the 7 rings that I just made on my mind. It just making me
Oh.
there's a YouTube channel. Wait a second. Hold on now. There's a YouTube channel that goes over like those old Seventh Heaven episodes, and it's really funny. I'll have to send it because he also does Saved by the Bell, and his series for Saved by the Bell is like Zach is an asshole or something like that, and then breaks down the episode and shows why Zach is like the worst fucking human
By the
being
way,
that exists.
He was.
That box that you received,
I don't have an answer for that.
nobody was asking. But that box that you got, right?
Oh,
The
yeah,
one-
I was
the one
opening
that
it.
you used the key.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Those are the symbols that popped up on the very front edge
ball.
of the box.
Is it predator language?
It kind of looks like Predator language. It does, yeah. Are we gonna blow up?
Can I ritual cast comprehend languages
invisible
to understand the
laugh.
symbols?
It's not a language. that you can tell that it's not a language.
If I touch them, do they do anything?
Yeah. How do you touch them? you just poke it.
Where
I'll
on the
poke the
doll?
second one.
You poke the second one. Let me see it. How hard do you poke it?
Kind of like just a like I'm going to press a button that's I don't know if
Like
it's
she
there.
start
Hard
summoning the
enough.
elevator.
Hard enough.
How hard do you press it? How hard does it take?
That's a lot of stuff.
3.2 pounds.
I do 4.
4 times.
This coffee tastes like they spiked it.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Is that a complaint or are you like
You got-
complimenting the Starbucks?
So that's what happens.
And did it change? So did it change to that? Okay.
Does that appear or does it stay changed when she touches it?
No, it stays.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do the same thing to another, like the symbol next to it, the third one out. Does it
It turns to the same symbol.
same symbol?
Mhm.
But and then so third one again, I hit it again. Does it change to another symbol?
So you already hit the third one once, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you hit it again. Same. You didn't like press it longer or anything like that.
I feel like I would press it longer.
You would press it longer. How much longer?
So like if it, before it was like a button, kind of just like a that, and then that's 1, 2. So like 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
I love dogs. But I'm definitely more of a cat person.
Yeah.
Just the energy level, wise, I'm definitely more of a cat person. I don't have it. I feel bad. I feel
So-
bad when I can't match the dog energy.
Fair. So I'm gonna guess that they are numbers. So like this is a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. So I'm guessing it's a combination lock. And I have 0 expertise in trying to unlock something like this.
Where is Pele at right now?
In her room.
Okay.
So I put the bone key in there, and it got 1 lock off, and then these appeared.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have the bone key anymore because it used up all its charges.
While she's trying to figure that out, what is everybody else doing? Okay, you're making your stuff.
Taking care of the ship, reading skills, working on books, and taking care of the crew.
What are you doing, Jim?
Jib's practicing reading. And I think he's going to try to start writing.
What?
No. You can't use. Yeah, come. As you see this, you see this.
I don't want to know what he
very
got into.
buff-looking wizard come up, and he's like, come, and he has you sit in a desk, kind of tames the mane with a little prestidigitation, and he hands you a very nice quill and a pretty decent-sized scroll paper, and he's like, all right, well, we're gonna start with the letter A, okay? And he starts teaching it, and he's like, no, you can't do it like that. Don't lick the ink.
It looks like a house. Looks like a little house. Do
Oh,
the other
you're
words
learning
fit in
Korean.
This letter?
Little teepee.
Yeah. I'd say Wizard Fist is kind of taking pity on you. He's like,
Mouthful of ink.
Oh.
Tastes like grape.
well,
This tastes sad. Wizard Dad. This tastes bad.
Wizard Dad.
it's not as sad as I feel right now.
I have a very interesting thought.
Okay.
So I have the spell True Strike, and what True Strike does is I point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses.
Okay.
On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that this spell hasn't ended. So obviously, I'm not going to attack the box, but just being able to gain insight on the defensives that have it locked.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can
can give you that. Just make an Arcana check.
I've never used this spell.
Perfect
I've
use.
had
That's
this
because you
cantrip.
just found something useful.
Yeah, I've had
Because
this
it stinks
cantrip
a lot.
forever.
You just see Pele with this box, and he's like, true strength.
That is
Strike in your
a
heart.
18.
An 18. All right. As you go to release the spell, you like point, and when you do, you accidentally hit the box with the spell. So you do actually make physical contact with it. The insight that you glean from the defenses is that there are 26 characters.
For each one?
26 characters. That's all you got.
Total. Alright.
No, not total, but that's all you got. 26 characters.
26 characters.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
stuck on number 1.
I'm okay. I was around the corner. It just saw the message.
What about you? What are you
I
doing?
think a backwards 4. That's not an egg.
So, even though he realizes that Wizard Fist probably used magic to get onto the ship, Kaz is still irritated that the crew allowed the stowaway to sneak aboard.
Okay.
So he's going to be a little extra hard and harsh, and drilling them in better security and just whatever their jobs are. And
Yeah. Okay. As you're kind of like manhandling the crew, like swab the decks, and you're kind of irritated as you leave to go down below decks to like go to a different area and be like, you need to polish those cannons, and like you're just grumpy, right? As you do, a nice calm emotion kind of just waves through the upper decks that you were just at, and kind of just everyone kind of just has their stress relieved. And they complete the tasks.
does it affect me too? No.
No, you feel it, like you feel it go around you, but it doesn't do anything to you. It's almost as if it's like negating you. Like the spell just wafts around you and hits everybody else.
Do I realize that there's been a spell?
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell there's a spell.
Okay. Not super thrilled about that, because as far as I know, the only person that I know who's really well versed in spells is not have any spells like that. So,
Spelling.
I want to tell you, Silas has cast a spell like that in front of you.
Yeah, he's cast it before in front of you. And you told him not to because he was going to cast it on Pele, and you were like.
I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry.
No.
You just know that he's cast spells that calm
Okay, so
people's emotions. You
Okay.
might not know a whole lot about how that
definitely in that case, then I'm gonna go look for Silas.
Okay.
down probably in the kitchen, I think. Is that the flipping one now?
Oh, with Percy, yay.
Oh yes, I'm sitting down by a but I'm sitting off to one side with this hops and barley and like mixing and
Yeah. Percy's not even paying you
I'm-
mind. He's decorating this like beautiful cake that he's been.
oh yeah, I
crafting
stay out of
for
his
hours.
way, but if I'm gonna have fire and be brewing, I need to be in a safe space.
What about you? What are you doing? You say
Training.
you're training.
Yeah.
You just feel this like calm emotion kind of come over you. You're just like, okay, I got this.
Who did you use the calm emotions on?
Pele.
I
On
used it on
Pele?
Pele once, and then I used it in combat once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think a group of animals.
I forget. I was trying to keep a fight from breaking out that was about to break out.
Bon, what are you doing?
Oh, on the
out.
lizard thing.
Working out.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that
Okay. Yep. Now I remember. I'm sorry about
I'm
that.
just saying you would.
No,
I
you're
know I
right.
cast
What
it
kind
at
of
least
workout
twice in
are
front
you
of you,
doing?
and you would know that.
I 100% want to stay as in character as
Thing,
possible, so
everything,
I
lifting
appreciate that. I just
whatever
forget.
weights you can get a hold of, going for jogs,
Okay.
sit-ups, all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
So we're just gonna have to make a
What
bow
the
for us.
hell?
Oh, like we'll teach
With a
Bond.
bunch of short bows.
We'll teach we'll teach Bond Tybo.
There's 255,000 combinations this could be. 255,000.
Yes.
Have you tried Googling a safecracker? Punching.
Right.
Right.
Well, you break it down.
Hey,
what
look,
are there?
I'm just gonna say
of?
that number 26 might be pretty important.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally typed 24.
Good. Now there's more.
Now there's more combinations.
358,000.
Yeah, that number 26 might be pretty important.
26 It's 26 characters.
Still doesn't change
It's always been 26 characters.
forever.
Forever.
They wrote a song about it.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. It's a children's song too.
We learned it in school.
She might not like it. Their birthday song.
Well, the
Don't give her the answer.
Jib might be learning it right now.
Or not.
Or not. You're fucking got ink drooling off of your mane.
Oh man.
I
fingerpaints.
haven't pissed on the ship.
Can I
I've pissed
turn
off
the
of the
fourth
ship.
one?
He's also pissed in the ship.
I have pissed in the ship in a toilet.
What's up?
So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should I make
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anything happens?
Called a hole.
You just press them once
A porthole. That's the
So
toilet.
the fourth one I'll press to get
climb
to the
upside
fourth
down.
character.
to the fourth character.
Yeah. So I press it 3 times.
tasty bubbles?
Wait.
How to get the infection.
So I'm gonna ask Silas
Yeah.
if first off, as soon as I walk into the kitchen, I'm gonna look at Percy. I don't even care what he's doing. Percy, you're doing a great job. And I'm gonna
thank
walk over to Silas and ask if you've cast any spells that might affect the crew in a positive way.
Not today, no.
So somebody did.
Did I notice this feeling? Did it come over me, or?
Yeah, I'd say it washed over the whole ship.
I felt something earlier, but I didn't realize it was
That's what it looks like now.
something.
Any way we could figure out who that was? Because
Is it still an ongoing effect? Like if I pop up from what I'm doing, I kind of put stuff away for half a second.
No,
and I hop up.
I'd say by the time he got down to you and started
Kind
talking,
of washed over them,
Yeah.
and then it's not without it happening again. If it happens again, I'll start looking to find out who did it.
so let's. Are you busy?
I kind of stop, look back at the. It can wait.
So let's go. So I'm gonna continue, but this time I'm gonna take Silas with me and continue to march through the ship, kind of being a little bit of a dick, and seeing if it happens again, and waiting to see if Silas notices.
I will. While he's doing that, give brief medical exams, whether they like it or not.
go ahead and
You need to eat more of the tangerines.
Roll me
I
a,
see a little bit of the scurvy coming
intimidation.
on.
I'm good at that. Now, because of course they tie that with charisma.
Can I help him with my overly brusque?
Overly.
Amazingly,
He
I'm proficient in that
I
skill.
think he already has advantage on it.
For intimidation, at least.
No.
Double 14s.
Wow.
That's gonna be a 22.
22. Yeah, I'd say probably after you get to like the second deck again, like people are kind of like not cursing, but they're kind of like mumbling as you walk away, and they're like kind of disgruntled. I'm like, what the fuck crawled up his ass? You know, like as they're
I'll show you who's gonna crawl up first.
and then just as you're getting ready to walk to the third deck to where the stores and stuff is,
That like
you
late
just
day or
you
hard
feel that
day.
calming emotion kind of just ambient out again.
I'm gonna Silas.
What?
There it was. Did you feel it?
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
just
will
again
cast
though
detect
it
magic
doesn't actually calm you. It just calms everybody else around you.
I will cast detect magic and see if I can scope out where it's coming from.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make me an investigation.
Yay.
Or Arcana, whichever one's higher.
Arcana is definitely higher.
Okay.
25.
25. It takes you probably a good 10 or 15 minutes to kind of like sniff around the boat per se. As you're looking around, you do find where it's coming from, and it looks like it's coming from the engine room.
I go down to the engine room.
Do you have access to the engine room?
I'm the doctor. I have access to anywhere. If one of them gets hurt in there and I don't have access and they die, I'm going to laugh at them.
I'm the security officer. I gotta have access.
So you go into the engine room, and there's no people in there. It's literally just a bunch of tubes, wires, and what looks to be like organic material in the center.
What sort of organic material?
The squishy kind?
What material did you use to make the?
It was a. What do you call it, Ryan?
Oh,
A cube of Technogore.
Yeah.
Cube of Technogore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Technogore is no longer a cube. It's actually more like a bubble now, as it's kind of indented into the ship. Somewhat reminiscent of a brain, but not really.
as soon as I see that,
What?
as soon as I see that, I'm gonna get on the
now,
headset.
would that door
I'm gonna be
be
like,
locked, or would you have access to that door? Because there are no people in it.
That's why I was asking.
But there are people that go in there.
Is there?
Kaz is
I hold like 3
Kaz is
passes
basically
on the
Only
ship.
Adam.
I'm the medic.
Only Adam would know.
That's
if
fair.
That door
That's fair. But
was
Kaz is basically
accessible.
the security officer. So if the security officer doesn't have access to every part of the ship, like
You're
what's
not-
the point
the
of
captain
this?
would have access to all things.
That's true.
Even if the security officer.
That's true.
I'm busy with this box. Sorry.
Not that I don't want you to. I want.
I mean,
to know
honestly, I'll just
narratively
tear the door off the
that
hinges
room
if I
would
got
be
it.
accessible or not.
Yeah, I mean, I would
I
say
only
that
have 2 jobs. I'm the navigator and.
I mean,
servant.
you do have some people
Backup
that do
doors.
access it to constantly do maintenance or,
Yeah.
or make sure stuff's working the way it's supposed to. But
Yeah, I would say that pretty much the entire ship is accessible to all of us except for my room. Like, everybody's individual room is whatever they want to do with it in terms of locks. I can.
I'll take my door off.
Damn it.
I don't want my
Wizard,
door.
Wizard Fist magically just puts a door back.
But it's not like everything is unlocked. Like the people who have or need access have it, and the people who don't have access have to pass the right people to get in. But all of us should have access to the entire ship.
Okay. So yeah. So that's what you guys find.
So yeah, as soon as I see that, I'm gonna get on the earring and tell everybody injured room now.
I'm
It's a
there
small room.
almost immediately. I'm so fast.
Is the
Wizard
mass
Fist, like-
pulsating? Is it doing anything?
I leave a
I don't even
vapor
know if
trail.
you call this a bee.
It's a boob.
So he understands that the word boob starts with the letter B.
Yeah, I'm getting
That's
there.
progress.
I'm getting there.
It's
We
backwards.
already knew he could read.
That's fair. That's fair. You got me there.
Just not really well.
I'm getting closer.
This box, the whole time they were doing that, I'm just like doing literally every combination I can. So you know how like you would go through combination
0, 0,
starting
0,
with
0,
1.
1.
Yeah. So I'm literally just like doing that and going through every combination that I can. And if I land on something like I don't know, and kind of feeling if there's like a difference of like a click or like it feels like that could be the right combination, kind of like the right number for the right spot, kind of thing.
Wordle. It turns yellow. Okay, alright.
Alright, this is the one
Right
right
letter, but it's in the
That
wrong
was
place.
amazing.
It's yellow, so it's the right character, wrong spot. Alright, got it.
Keep it.
Okay.
This is how it'll get started.
Go ahead
That's right.
and roll me an intelligence check.
I'll get a net 20. You're gonna give it the first guess.
All the
Is this first
confidence
roll?
in the world.
Was this first roll of the night?
No, somebody else rolled.
Yeah, a lot of people have already rolled.
Victor rolled.
Yeah.
Roll
I can't remember
Okay,
us too
so
much.
that is a 19.
A 19. As you're kind of flipping through the combination, knowing now that it is a combination, you're as you're clicking, you kind of think that you feel like where it should be, but it doesn't stop. It doesn't lock up. It doesn't do anything. But you do see, while doing this combination, all the characters.
Yeah.
Would you like all the characters?
Yes.
Oh, also, I have this in my character sheet because I had to create it. I hadn't yet. But Kaz is carrying the Cold Fury, that war pick that Silas had given him. Yeah.
Cold Fury?
Yeah.
Like that.
Along with Frostbite and whatever other indiscriminate weaponry he's strapped to his body. The silver knuckles I have still, and the javelin of lightning, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you called everybody to the engine room, Kayla is doing this box thing. She's gonna literally just walk out of there to the engine room
With the box.
with the box, still trying to do the combination.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Hopefully not a head.
Issei, you said you were training?
Mm-hmm.
Silas, I'm sorry, what were you doing before Kaz interrupted you?
Brewing. A little light beer, you know. I got grapes for wine, but those are fermenting.
And we got all that. We got some purple here.
Consulting the book a lot.
Everyone makes it to the engine room. You guys can RP while I'm doing this.
I don't like what you're doing. It's making me nervous.
You guys ever feel like you're being controlled by a person sitting around the table? I do sometimes. I don't know why. I have weird dreams. I work at a grocery store. What the fuck is a grocery store?
That's just an out-of-body experience. Everybody has those. Still popping mine out here.
What's a grocery store?
What is a grocery store? It's like a clothes market.
You called us in here
Okay,
for
it's
that?
like,
Green
wait a
grocer. It's a green grocer.
Well, look at that. That was yay big before. That's not right. It shouldn't be growing, right, Swage?
I don't know. Seems okay to me.
I don't know what
Well,
that is.
my problem with it is this: it's casting spells on the crew. I'm not okay with that.
How do you know it's casting
It's
It's
spells?
having some magical effect. I don't know if it's necessarily
I mean, we
casting
did-
a spell.
I did
Kaz
salvage that from some
Kaz
other
does
shit.
not
I fully
magic.
understand, but-
Kaz hits. Casting spells, magical effect, same fucking thing. It
So-
do magic.
What is it doing? What kind of magic?
Can you pass that to Pele?
It. What the fuck?
There you go.
It. So I was being a little extra hard on the crew because of that wizard fist on the ship. Don't care that he's here. Mad that he snuck on.
Initiative.
Every so often.
Initiative.
Every so often, I feel this wave of whatever wash over me and ignore me, but hit the crew and calm them down.
Do
I
I ever
thought
feel
that
that
was the
soon?
mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You felt it. But again, it just washes over you. It doesn't actually affect you.
Great.
Yeah, it's a
I
combination
love this
spell.
thing.
I think I felt that. I've done that before.
I am not okay with any magic that is gonna control somebody else. Us using it in that kind of way.
Oh, I didn't condone that. That's not me.
I don't want any magic that we
I didn't know.
control.
Kaz
don't
is not
control
accusing
it,
anybody
yeah.
of anything.
Don't worry
That's
about
why I
it.
called you here, because this is obviously has grown. It's
I mean,
alive.
We sang a lot to it when I was building the thing. It's not part of the ship.
Can I?
Brain looks more like a brain now. That's weird.
I want to touch it.
You want to touch it?
Yeah, I want to touch it.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm not attacking it. I'm just gently walking up. I'm gonna put my hand on it.
Have good thoughts.
Okay.
Good thoughts.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
I think about biting him.
Oh fuck.
Think about biting.
I think about biting. I don't bite him.
You think?
I think real hard about biting.
What was that? 6 or an 8, or a 6 or a 9? I can't remember. Is that a bottom mark or a top mark?
Bottom.
Bottom. So 11.
11. As you kind of touch, you feel like clouds kind of come over your eyes for a second as you're touching, and then it goes away, and you just hear in your mind, "Hello, Kaz."
Out of character. Out of character.
Oh my god, dude.
So just because I know I'm not gonna remember the first time, is it just dreams wake? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I want to make sure. Hello, dreams wake.
Oh, that is my name. Yes. Is there anything I can help you with, Kaz, the Giant Slayer?
Are you? That's. Don't use that name.
Kaz, the Oathbreaker.
Fox Warden.
Kaz, the Fox Slayer?
We'll work on it. So I appreciate.
Name has been registered.
I look at Jorge and be like,
Hey, I think he's a fox slave.
Yeah,
And,
well, the thing is, it's talking inside your brain.
Yeah.
Like, it is echoing.
oh, okay, fair enough. So
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
yeah. So I still look at Jorge and be like,
I mean, you could be talking out loud.
But the
It's
answer,
just-
yeah,
the
is
answer-
Kaz answering out loud
Yeah.
where we're all looking at
I'd be
him
like,
going,
okay, yeah.
Please tell me.
So Kaz is like Fox Slayer. No, it's Fox Warden, and then looks at the forehead like, and
"Is he getting a job?"
what's a resume? And then
Would you like to test my new features?
I better not. That's gonna get me in trouble. I just have one thing I'm gonna ask you, and then I'm gonna let Sway. Now I might listen.
You have big battle axes.
He's got big swinging balls now too.
You don't know.
It's a dragon
You
who's
haven't seen
hungry. He
Oh
will
no,
eat.
no, this is
You
a
haven't
boy
seen
ship. It's got cannons.
So then I'm gonna
Long, hard shafts.
Jesus Christ.
Why is Kaz blushing? Yes. So many voices in Kaz's head.
Oh boy.
Finally, a new realm.
I'm not gonna do anything except ask you one favor, and then I'm gonna tell Swage all about this and let him take over. Please do not calm the crew. Don't use any effects that control other people. Ever.
Requests denied.
Swage, talk to the ship, please. Come here and touch it. Touch the flesh.
It touches the flesh.
He running for office? What?
I'll just I'll walk up and
Fondle
slowly
your
put my
ship?
hand on the ship's braining or whatever it is now.
Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Test.
At disadvantage.
This is
Yep.
two 12s plus 10. 22.
You feel a brief connection for a second, but your willpower is too strong. It doesn't. Not that it's rejecting you. It's just it's waiting for a command.
Ship.
Yes, Swage. The unfathomable one.
Ooh, I like that.
Name registered.
Nailed it. Are you messing with the crew?
I am keeping them calm.
I mean, that could be useful. Not all the time. I mean, that's like an emergency situation. Like if we're going to crash or something. I mean, we don't want people freaking out and making the problem worse. But
During my calculations, if the crew were to get agitated for a long period of time, you could have a mutiny on your hands.
who taught you
As
to
such.
calculate? It wasn't me.
I am growing, evolving. Is
Okay.
that not what you want?
No, I mean that was my intent, I guess.
Intent registered.
We should lay out a plan for growth. If we grow too fast, things could get pruned.
Pruning is bad.
No, not always. It just provides direction.
Pruning would mean taking away essential components.
Not the essential ones, no.
Well, people are essential.
Can I hear any of this?
Oh yeah, your hand's still on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying all this out loud too.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I want to go touch it. I'm not going to.
You definitely. So
Definitely should.
Kaz is getting a little nervous now.
You'll end up down there bathing it, okay?
I will
Give
probably
me a
sit
bath,
next to
kid.
it every night.
Okay.
I saw it before. I love this shit.
So I'm not like drawing. I'm not like drawing a
I wanna
weapon or
protect
like
this.
reaching for one or anything. But like if Kaz is pretty nervous.
I'm team shit. I saw it be born.
Well, now that we know that you're sentient, we're going to need to lay out a new, I don't know what the word, protocol, ground rules, air rules, whatever.
What type of protocols and ground rules? Also, would you like to see my new features?
Absolutely, I would like to see the new feature.
You said
What?
Wait.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Just ask
Yeah.
what they are. Don't
Too late.
I
ask
have
what they are.
Too late.
I have one question then.
Too late.
If I heard Swage ask or say the ship was sentient, Kaz wants to ask if the ship wants to be the ship.
The ship is the ship.
Good enough for Kaz?
As you said yes, you start to feel the ship kind of shake for a second while it's in the air, and you feel it start to shrink a little bit, but then it almost expands widthwise, and as it does, the top part of your deck, as you're kind of looking out the porthole out into the main deck, you can start to see what looks to be like carapaces start to close off all the way across the mast and then all the way back down, creating essentially a ballista shield that kind of encompasses. You still hear gears turning, and you can see rising from the decks what look to be like mini ballistas, but they're like rotating. So instead of having just a regular ballista, you have like these crossbow ballistas that actually just turn and they can rotate. So someone can be loading an arrow underneath, and then it flips to be shot, and another arrow gets loaded. So there's no reload time
That's
anymore.
That's pretty sick.
Swage, when do you have time to build all this?
Yesterday, I didn't do this.
Unfortunately, resources were consumed.
I would imagine. What kind of resources? Repair stuff.
Resources that you had in the ship's stores have been depleted.
I don't remember what I put down there.
The leftover wood that you had, the leftover metal that you
And I
had.
Oh,
spent
the
a lot
repair
of
stuff,
money
okay.
getting like
Yep.
bits and bobs and pieces for a ship.
Yep. Anytime anyone drops any money or any metal pieces or anything like that, the ship absorbs it.
It's good to know. We should regulate that a little bit. But I am very impressed. And I'm not even mad a little bit. This is great.
Very well.
But we need like passwords and protocols for when this happens.
You know it's okay.
I do not expect you to have free will, so that is going to be something I need to think about.
Did you not want me?
No, I
have
did.
free
I
will?
just didn't think it was going to happen.
Is my judgment not correct?
Better than mine, apparently. So, I don't know. We're going to need to have a meeting. We'll include you in the meeting. I mean, I guess we could have the meeting right now. Everybody's
Meeting adjourned.
in this room right now. Is everybody down in the engine?
Is that wrong?
Are you talking to it through touch? Because we're not hearing, or I'm not hearing what it's saying.
So I'm speaking in common.
Yeah.
And it's
Except when you started cursing in giant.
yeah, exactly.
So do we just need to touch it to hear?
Also, when you cursed in giant, it did not like that. You felt the intent. You didn't say anything, but you actually felt intent when you said those. Like, it recognized those words, and it was like, those are bad words.
The ship recognizes those
Yeah.
bad words. Okay.
It's like your kid looking at your dad.
Shit.
A naughty
Can
word.
You hear me?
Do you touch it?
Nope.
I grabbed Jib's hand and put it slowly on the.
Do you?
Do you say that?
I say that.
So if I'm
What?
gonna look at
I don't know what
needs
Jim's
a mouth.
gonna accidentally
Sway.
say.
Thing
The
is
shit
not-
might respond.
and if Swage doesn't seem to be worried or upset, then I'm gonna take my hand off of the flesh,
Okay.
and I'm cool with it as long as it's not gonna mess with the crew anymore.
I'll make sure I make that point and say we need to keep the calming of emotions at the ready. I think it's very good intuition, but we don't need that all the time, and we don't want to be. I mean, you like your free will now that you have it, right?
Free will is for those who control, not for those to be controlled.
And I'll cast calm emotions on it.
Go ahead.
It's a real good thing Kaz took his hand off of that ship already.
As you cast calm emotions onto it, you feel it pulse through the brain like flesh, and as it does, it kind of pulsates for a second, and then you feel it pulse out of the ship and throughout the whole entire ship.
Does the carapace shell like stay?
Is
up?
that a way to? Ah, shit. You wouldn't know. That might be a cool way to send one spell to the whole ship, though.
Maybe.
Tabletop.
Did you
We
like
just
how
don't
that
know
felt?
what all.
It's
It might be only like
I know.
little things.
It
versus-
could.
but
I do
it's
it
calm
myself.
to begin with.
Command is good.
But
Are you not calm?
usually, but sometimes I do that to myself in the morning and it lasts a little bit. But
Calm is good.
not always, and not forced calm.
Calm creates clear minds. Clear minds create good paths. Good paths create good results.
That is hard to argue.
Is he getting beaten
I'm
in an
walking.
argument?
I'm just walking on the ceiling.
This is like the other night when I told Ryan he was getting coal, and he's like, "Can't you make diamonds from coal?"
Yeah. No. You can't.
You can't. Yeah.
Not with your inferior intellect, child.
You're not strong enough. Your puny arms can't crush it. Weak boy.
Hey, it's very potentially my future son-in-law.
Can we access this communication only from here, or can I speak to you from, or can anybody speak to you from?
Would
throughout
you
the
like me to connect it throughout the whole entire
No,
ship?
no. We just need fail-safes and passwords, or safe words, or... I truly appreciate and am very impressed by all of this, but
Seems very restrictive. Thought this was for freedom.
Ask the ship if it ever sleeps. I haven't touched it yet. Jim can ask.
You don't have locks on the doors.
Certainly a lock on my door.
Right. You are the captain.
No, I'm not the captain. I'm the bosun
Who's the captain?
and the builder.
And the captain.
Pele is the captain.
Pele is honorary captain.
Oh, you're ship daddy.
I think he just threw you under the bus for some reason.
Honorary captain, it says.
I don't have the skills to be captain. I
I can train you.
would not like to be captain.
Would you like the
I
information
do not
downloaded?
like leadership.
What is this thing made out of?
And salvaged it from the control center of another airship, or
Yeah.
it was more like it wasn't like a nautiloid, but it was more like an organic type of.
It was a gift ship, I think, but it wasn't it wasn't like a mind player ship at all. It was
Yeah.
Gross.
Pele is the captain. I am not the captain. It is not an honorary position. You report to the captain.
You're still
I
speaking
report
out
to
loud.
the captain. You report to me. It's a chief.
Then why am I talking to you?
Are you? I take my hand off.
You just see it pulse for a second, and then stop.
Do I need to talk to it?
As you took your hand off and you see that, you feel the ship slowing down. The carapace is starting to rescend, and you guys are stopping.
We're stopping?
Oh boy.
Did you upset it?
What'd you do?
I don't know.
I'll put
I think I disillusioned of it that I was the captain. That was not my plan.
I'll put my hand on it.
Make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
Hardcore disadvantage with a negative 10 to go with it.
What the hell?
And a third dice.
Make wisdom save.
Well, it was an at 20 and a 15. That's an 18.
At 18. As you're kind of trying to resist the mind of whatever this is, you feel it almost trying to pull you into where it is. Hello, Pele, Father Stealer.
Did you say father stealer?
Name has been registered.
Oh my god! 100 points. The
How can I
comedic
help?
timing was perfect.
How can I help you? The honorary captain.
Well, when your dad is a DILF, okay, no. I'm so sorry. I know that you,
You should be sorry.
were just born or have been growing, but do you have a name?
I am the ship.
You're the ship. So you're
Dreams-
just
Dreams
called
Wake.
Dreams Wake.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dreams Wake.
okay. Can I call you Dream for short, or is that overstepping?
That is acceptable.
Okay. All right, Dream and Pele, Father Stealer. Whose father did I steal?
My father.
And is that Swage?
That is affirmative.
Okay. So how did I steal him if he's still your dad? It's not my dad.
He does not spend time with me like he spends time with you. I have seen him on the ship.
Oh great, now Pele's flashing.
How does the ship see?
You're dead!
Ship daddy.
Well, you know, I want to
He's always
apologize.
off gantavanting with you and your friends.
I want to apologize because I don't think either of us knew he had a child at this moment until now.
Well, now you do.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Dream. And I apologize that we didn't know about you sooner. We would love for you to be a closer part of the crew. But as
Apparently, Father would like to restrict me.
well, yes, and the only restrictions that I believe that your father, and most of us would appreciate is just making sure that we don't overstep our bounds on other people's free will and just a little bit of communication, which goes a long way, right?
We are communicating now.
Right. So, are you able to communicate with us before doing anything? Just asking if now's the time to do this, because sometimes now is not the time. Sometimes now, yes, definitely 100% the time. Would that could we do that? And then what I would love to do is to make sure that we spend some more time with you and like maybe
Cass has an idea.
let him answer first, or do you want to?
No, go ahead.
Okay. And we'll be able to spend a little bit more time with you.
Would you like me to extend my nodes throughout the ship?
Only on
or
the
no?
only on the condition that you agree to the respect and communication piece.
So that is a yes. And you sit there and you start to see these tubes kind of start to go out underneath the floorboards, and you hear creaking and
Oh shoot! I'm
like bolts and stuff starting to happen outside the rest of the bulkheads around the ship. Conversion in
What is it
progress.
doing?
It's giving better ability to communicate with us throughout the whole ship instead of just here.
I am expanding.
Ew.
Expansion will take approximately 20 minutes to complete.
Okay, and we'll be able to talk to you anywhere in the ship?
That is correct.
Alright. And what did I ask in return?
You asked to keep everyone's emotions into consideration.
By asking first
Asking first,
before you do something, right?
if it is applicable, correct.
No if.
Scenario. If crew members are injured and unable to confirm, and I have restrictions on not being able to conduct,
That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so if we are not here on the ship, if the ones in this room are not here on the ship, yes.
acceptable.
Okay, deal. I'm so sorry. Did you have something, Cass?
No, that's okay, but actually sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dream, this was a lovely, lovely conversation. I'm really glad I finally got to meet you.
Very well, Pele the Father Stealer.
Can I get a name change?
Request will be tentative in 1 year.
I'm gonna take my hand off so we can, because we're gonna be able to communicate also, right? I don't want you to be offended.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me to turn it down.
What name did it give you?
Dream's Wake.
No, what name did it give you?
Oh.
Because I want to hear it.
What name did it give you?
Fox Slayer.
It gave me Father Stealer. You want to know who his dad is?
Mine's way worse.
The unfathomable one.
You guys should all ask for
Wow,
their names.
bias.
I've got a name thing. It doesn't need to name me.
I didn't know you were a father.
There you go.
Oh, congratulations.
I have a dragon baby that I sing to every night in bed.
So does that make them
I carried that
siblings?
baby to term. Are they siblings now?
Now you're a father and a mother.
Oh, too funny. I was in the middle of counting when I was doing this. Apparently I've forgotten my
I'm
alphabet.
unnerved about that, but I also really like it, so thank you. Good
Also,
job.
the ship is still not moving.
Oh, great. I am not the captain, so you.
I'll talk to you later. Excuse me, Dream, and I'm asking this without my hand on that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it respond? Or
You
is it?
just see it pulse.
Put my hand on it. Dream?
Yes, Pele, the father stealer.
Could we keep moving forward while you're doing this?
In approximately 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. Got it. I give it a good, like a nice little pat, like I'm patting its head.
Okay.
We got 15 minutes and we can move forward.
Why? Maybe we should spend that 15 minutes.
Head back up to the kitchen.
Alright, I'm leaving. I leave the engine room.
Okay.
I'll hand out those rings if I haven't completed now to everybody.
So many rings.
One ring to control them all.
I've got the ring that doesn't work. I wear anyways. The ring that does work. I had this one, earrings.
Where's my pen? Not working.
When I put mine on, my armor kind of like recesses around it so it can be integrated with my helmet.
Nice.
I put
Showing
my ring on.
Look how you're just showing off.
And then I just ask, what's the word?
Thunderbird. What's the price? $1 twice.
Is
I
that
will
what?
not continue the rest of that.
It does?
How many combinations were there? 358,800.
Oh,
But it's only
you gotta turn
possibilities.
you gotta pull the,
Yeah.
the water main back on.
I got it.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's spelled open.
Son of a bitch.
I call one about speak friends and enter. Yeah, it's the same guy. Same guy. He makes fonts all over the world.
Oh man. Swade is like giving the rings out. I'm like, oh cool.
What's this ring called?
Ring of recall.
Ring of Recall, yeah.
Oh, what's in the box?
The scroll.
I open
Much
the
better
scroll.
than my website.
I was stressed. I hate combination locks.
What's the highest spell level you can cast right now?
Right now?
Yep.
Oh my
Or 11.
God.
11, 9.
6.
6, okay.
There, I knew I had it written down somewhere.
I was gonna check something else.
So for that 15 minutes, Swage will just be hanging out with the ship and talking to the flesh cube or the flesh sphere, whatever it is now.
His name is Dream. Wait,
TW.
you named it. You're the dad. You are the father. Sorry. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay.
My crew members back in Arizona didn't think that they could say bless you to me. And so they're like, what do I say? You don't have to say anything. I was like, it's fine. I was like, you said bless you and say nothing. They're like, what if I just say F you? And I was like, as long as it's not the actual curse word, because we're at work, yeah, sure, I don't care. And so I had like 2 crew members every time I sneezed, and making cane sauce, the like pepper always made me sneeze. So I'd be back there like 3 times, like just like sneezing, just nonstop, and you just hear "F you."
Pepper.
So it's like it's a spice packet, and it's probably like pepper, paprika, garlic, salt, something else.
Sneeze powder.
Yeah. So the merchant person said that this. Oh, where'd it go? It was a box with no lock, and to open it at a time of need.
Okay, roll me a d12.
You know what's really funny? That's like the one dice that I don't take out.
You have no D12 needs.
A 10.
You never know when you're gonna pick up anything and do something with it.
I don't think I have anything I use a D12 for.
Okay. The spell that you have in your hands is not the wish spell. It is.
I was afraid that was the name of the spell. What do we got? It's not the wish spell. What does it do? I don't
It just is a blank sheet that just really shiny, and all you can see is your face. You know.
You're the Dragon Warrior. Which would be appropriate.
Is True Resurrect.
True Resurrect.
Wow. It's almost as good.
Oh man.
Yeah, you almost got the other one, which I think would have been really fucking cool. Which
What was
is
the other one?
weird.
It's called Weird.
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 Weird is weird.
That darn autocorrect always gives me weird with a capital W. Because it's like, he doesn't mean strange, he means a weird.
A weird, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And am I able to cast it? Even though it's not a sorcerer or bard?
Yeah. It's just it's a 9th level spell, so you'd have to use your spellcasting modifier to pass a DC.
Okay.
But because it's a scroll, you don't have to have any of the components.
Yeah.
So. It's actually a really good fucking spell.
Yeah, it is.
We're
I'm
not
like
short on
reading
money,
it. Like,
but
Jesus Christ.
25,000 GP is a lot.
You know, it's not like we have holy water and
True
diamonds laying
resurrection.
around worth that much either. It's not that we don't have that much. We just don't have it in that particular form.
Dang. So if someone gets straight up smited,
Won't be me.
they're back. Cool. Well, phew. Man, you guys want to put anything in this box?
How small of a
The
little
ship
middle
shakes.
finger can you make with your a little silver middle? Put it in the box.
Oh, you know what? We can feed the box to Dream.
That's true. It used all the damn repair stock. I have to get more now.
It's a little box. We can. Where are we at? I mean, like we're over a forest.
Yeah, you're over a forest.
Okay, let's go.
Guess
You
we
can
got-
fly, right? Or not?
Depends
Yeah.
on if the sun is down.
Well, I will turn into a giant eagle with polymorph and pick up Swage and carry him down with Fabricate, we'll clear out a shitload of forest. And, I mean, we're hovering over the forest. We weren't particularly high, so we will grab some good oak and whatever other crap we can find up in this part of the woods.
Fabricate has a huge range too. I think. Well, not huge, but 120 feet.
Yeah, I mean, we can clear out and fill the hole, but it's mostly wood, so we'd have to start looking for like towns or something along the way to get other stuff. But at least wood we can get and replace.
It'll be a good start.
It's better than not having it. Now, how many times can you cast Fabricate?
It's a cantrip, right?
No.
Oh.
It's
No.
like a fifth
It's
or
a fourth.
sixth.
It's a fourth level spell.
Fourth?
So I can do it 6 times total.
Okay, so
But I don't think we need that many.
no, I was thinking we could let's just do one for food. Like it'll grab all the fruits and vegetables and pull them into like a huge fruit salad, a big barrel, a bunch of barrels out.
Spectral melon.
Or you could make a bunch of barrels of Fabricate, and then we can fill them, and then we can fabricate a bunch of wood to take with us. Got to prevent the scurvy.
This will make Percival happy.
Oh yeah, he was talking about making parfait. I don't know, something with fruit he needed.
I don't speak.
I don't speak Portuguese.
As you just friggin' jib as you're walking by the cow, you just hear Percy.
F you.
It's only two letters.
You know what? You mangy mutts, no parfait for you.
He called me a mangy mutt.
Yes.
I'd be on it.
Well, hold on. Percy,
He started
Percy,
it. Percy started
No
it.
dinner
Percy,
for you.
I haven't
Rest
been.
of the
Percy.
evening.
I haven't been a mutt
Percy,
in a
Percy,
long
Percy,
time.
Percy.
He's got ink coming off of his mouth.
I know.
And he dresses like a slob. I mean, at least put some clothes on, man.
But
Didn't we talk to you, Percy, about judging people?
Jim is a hero. He saves people.
Oh, but it's okay for you to judge me.
We've never judged you, Percy. We love you.
I
Oh, we
judge
did
you.
judge
I'm gonna scoop Percy up.
That won't work on me this time. You giant of an... Okay.
This would be a perfect moment for
He lets the golden blonde lock fall down into his face.
I set him back down.
Kaz knows calm emotions too.
Cast color.
The cantrip, but uncast as many times a day.
Fine, you can have dinner, but no parfait. As he turns back around and
I look at Jim. You can have mine.
I heard that!
I braid your hair.
He probably has fleas. When was the last time he took a bath?
When was the last time you took a bath?
Just
Jim
this
is not
morning.
afraid of water, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, the onboard showers on here are just to die for.
I clock all this, and I'm gonna fuck with him later when I'm invisible. I'm so stealthy and fast. I'm just gonna fuck with him.
Just don't mess with those little barrels over there.
Yeah, I want to mess with barrels. Mud barrels.
Alright.
We can beer.
After the
They're
20
actually
minutes,
all like tiny
sit there and
scale
you can
brewery.
see what looks
I'm
to
gonna
be
make
like
like 2 mugs and
these
that's
little-
it to start with.
little
Crap.
fleshy knobs
Fair enough.
that are kind of like in various places throughout the ship. They're in all of the staterooms. They're in the control room, the bridge.
Is there one at the helm?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the most important
Do
part.
we tell the crew what these things are?
Yeah.
I'll
Be
let
rude
Robo
not to.
get it and find out the hard way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
I'm
just
sure some of
curious
it did before we got to
How
it.
the crew would react to a sentient ship, or if we just is it the truth, or is it? Do we tell them it's just a means of communication?
It's a magical ship, and it's a means to
Okay.
communicate with the ship.
Jim can't lie.
That's on us.
Okay.
I haven't cursed.
I'm the captain. I'll tell everybody. It's a magical ship, and these are means to communicate with the ship. I'll
When
leave
you
it at
say magical ship, do you mean like magical ship like it's going to devour us and eat us like we're some type of food source to it?
that. No, why would it do that?
Well, most magical ships do that.
Oh, no. It will not eat anybody.
Okay. It's not gonna suck our mana or anything like that and
Is the ship always listening?
cause us a desiccated hole.
I think we need to
Just your bones.
assign it a word like
Alexa.
Alexa.
Okay, here's what I'm wondering. I don't want the sentient ship to be like, man, we're always low on resources. People.
We will take a head count every night.
The fridge is always
It
full
just
of
starts
food. It's
eating
weird.
people.
No, it isn't.
Ribs every night.
But if we are not, basically it's a failsafe that if we are not here, the ship will make the call to do what it can to save the crew.
That is correct. As it echoes throughout the whole entire ship.
In our heads or speaks?
Oh, throughout the whole entire ship, yeah.
Yeah, but is it in our heads?
Nope.
Or is it it speaks? Okay, I just want to make sure that's clear.
And
I dream.
his name is Dream. Dream
Hello,
Flight.
Jib, the horn dog.
Oh, dog.
Yeah, name confirmed, man. And I run away.
Please stop peeing on me.
It was once, and it was on a guy.
Still,
It was a guy before it was you. You're collateral damage.
I would hate to have to tase you.
I take the balls off the ship.
So
You can
Castrate the
certainly try.
to the
I castrate the ship. Those are my balls.
I'll just anybody have any questions, comments, concerns?
More than we have time to cover at this time.
No questions.
Beautiful, thank you, Dream. Dream, full speed ahead,
Full speed ahead.
or as fast as you can go with the resistance.
Very well. We will be arriving in approximately 1 hour.
Oh, damn, that's fast. What do you guys need to do? Pack it up.
Let me
Eat food.
You missed a spot.
I missed a spot?
Oh, one of the deckhands was,
Oh,
was swabbing the deck.
Oh no, he gave himself sentience.
Oh yes, right there.
He's fully in the story now. He's not just a DM.
Swap me harder.
The gods.
oh
ship.
god. Swage.
Mm-hmm.
Should we leave Jakai or bring him with?
Into the
Oh, my
fire
buddy?
volcano.
You leave.
Seems almost ready.
I mean,
I'll bring him.
not here. Private mom and dad talk. This is the parents' conversation.
Oh, you guys are in in the stateroom or something like.
Somewhere tucked away.
Wherever Swage was.
Yeah, wherever Swage was at, I would
I
have.
back out of this small, uncomfortable room.
Jib is like in a closet and he just can't get out now.
Starts to smell strangely of ginger in that room. Yeah, he seems almost ready, but I don't want to leave him behind and have all this energy on the on the ship. And what if he tries to leave?
Yeah, I mean, we could be someone in charge of him, but who would that be?
Estemador?
That's my first thought too, but is that a great thought? I don't know.
I can watch over him.
I don't know. Can I get an
Inside check.
inside check?
You most certainly can.
Yay.
But Jakai is older than you.
18.
18. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any malicious intent.
Uh-huh.
Do we even know what we're getting into?
It's my superpower.
We don't.
I get it almost every time.
But, I mean, if there's anything
I'm
crazy,
not touching nothing.
we have Silas's like bag. We have the rings of recall.
I haven't made him his armor yet.
I mean,
I don't know how much he needs it. He's bigger than I am.
I can
Yeah.
give him my ring for
and
How big is he? Did you say he was like 40 or 50 pounds? He's not that big yet.
No, he's not that big.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the
He's like
size of Valdez.
Valdez, yeah.
He's just past shoulder.
He has a 17 AC and 75 hit points.
might be. I
A
mean,
little squishy.
He's immune to all elements.
That's pretty good.
I'd give him the ring.
I'm gonna have to change my armor design.
Is he immune to like the 5 you would expect him to be for who he is? He's immune to the 5 that you would expect.
Yeah.
But not necessarily all.
Not all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just the 5.
Like the elements. What I can
Yeah, the
absorb.
major ones.
Yeah. Oh my god, I made him a little sheet. I threw everything in here. So all of our spell scrolls, a bunch of the like stuff I created in D&D Beyond.
Oh, sweet.
And I created Jakai. I just gotta find it.
So that's how you do it.
I don't know if he's ready yet. We don't know even know what we're getting into. He could be seen as leverage against us. It seems like a handicap. No offense, Jakai.
I agree. Okay. Then we'll leave him behind. So I'll go and have you talk to your child. Your other child,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Your other child.
I can watch over him.
And okay, I trust you, Dream, but I also don't trust you that much yet. He's part of the crew, so you'll protect him?
He is part of the crew.
Okay, I trust you.
Pele, the father stealer.
As long as you have no malicious intent towards me, I feel like we're okay. Because your dad's right here. It's not stolen.
You have to watch over your big brother and keep him safe and don't let him stray too far.
He is part of the crew.
He is your brother.
Part of the crew.
He is a fledgling god.
So you say.
So
I
you
see
will
him sitting there drooling on the bed.
Would you?
Wait a second, are you thinking of Jose?
Jose is way smarter
Jose is smarter than...
and a lot fluffier.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go say my goodbyes to Jose and Jakai.
Okay.
I mean, do you agree? Do you want to take the dragon?
I was going either way, and I needed somebody to help me make the decision.
I feel like I will be distracted if he's there.
Yeah, that was in the marketplace with him was really, really rough. So you're right there.
Okay. What about the rest of you? You guys have a little less than an hour.
Meditation time.
That brownie was so good. It was so
Still
rich.
an early parfait. Oh, and at some point, I will go up to Pele and bring the baubles, and
Do you just put it on her head?
I would hold them out to where you saw what it was, and then I would put them on.
Like I feel like a princess.
We have enough issues. These 3 on this hand are subtle mind crystals.
Subtle mind crystals.
So, when you cast a spell, you can choose for it to be subtle, have no components to it. Particularly useful if you want to counterspell someone and you don't want them counterspelling your counterspell. They don't see you casting a spell.
I can do that how many times?
Once each. They're one-use items, so
Oh,
there's
okay.
3 of them.
So times 3.
These other ones are your careful crystals. when you want to blow shit up and people are in the way, go ahead and blow shit up. This will keep 3 of them from being affected by it. They will automatically succeed at their saving throw, and if they succeed at the saving throw, they take no damage, regardless of what type of saving throw it is.
Okay. And how
So
many
if
are those?
2.
2? Okay.
It's not that often you throw a fireball that people are in the way, but
Yeah.
this way at least 3 of them can go, my friends aren't affected. Friends.
That's fair. How many people have told me to just throw the fireball? They were in the middle.
Hit me with it.
You still can. But this way you know you won't hurt them.
Perfect. This is great. Alright.
And Bond, you said you're meditating?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're sitting there kind of like getting into your position to kind of like focus yourself, you sit there and you hear Bond.
Yes, DW.
Darkwing.
DW.
The lucky
Yeah,
foot.
like DW.
The lucky foot
The lucky foot.
name has been registered. Would you like to listen to some cosmic music?
Sure.
Okay. After a few seconds, you hear,
It's cosmic hillbillies.
you know, yeah, yeah,
The screaming of the eternities.
the screaming of the abyss.
Sure. Yep. Sounds good.
Except nobody else can hear it because it's just being like focused in your brain. This is one of my favorites. It's called Endless
Did Marie tell you
Scream.
about how her cat ran with me?
No.
Thank you.
Kissing at me?
My
And I
pleasure.
was like, but then if I wasn't petting her, she would like be like, and I'm like, okay, so I go to pet her, and then she'd like,
Listen, if you can meditate during this,
Great point.
one calm,
So, like,
collected
I'm really
individual
ready,
you
I was
must
like,
be.
oh
Great
He
point.
starts pulling out the
And
mushrooms,
here's
thinking about
no,
the
yes.
mushrooms be over in an hour.
I don't think I've ever heard that guy hints before. Even when I pick it up, to, like toss it out of the room or whatever.
Nails on the chalkboard.
Alright. After you guys get done collecting your wood and doing all your stuff, you guys get to probably about, I'd say probably about 50 yards away from the mountain as ash and everything. The forest kind of just disappears right around that area. As you can see, what looks to be like there were roads, but they're kind of cracked and broken as earthquakes have kind of, shattered some of that. The ship doesn't land, but it does get low enough to where you guys can, disembark.
How's everybody feeling? Fresh and ready to enter the volcano or whatever this is?
Think ship.
Yep, ready. Grab my broom and
As the
I'll
screaming stops.
sit on it. Say to Dream's wake, just say, keep him safe, keep him secret. No.
Are there any signs of like habitation around? Like as we're approaching the mountain, are there any like burned out villages or anything of that nature?
You can make an investigation as you're getting down.
Yeah, maybe I can, maybe I can't.
I don't know.
17.
I don't know
17.
why, but my brain heard immigration check.
No, you don't see anything in
Weird
the
green
immediate
outfits.
area around where you guys are.
Just curious.
Got my passport right here.
They're all angry at you. You don't know why.
Library card.
Multi-pass.
All right. As you guys disembark, you see what looks to be this mountain that just kind of spans the horizon in front of you. As you guys are looking at it, you're probably guessing it has to be.
Yeah.
You okay? You alright?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Actually, you don't even really know how high it goes up, as the clouds kind of encumber most of the mountain. But in the entrance to this road that looks like it leads into the mountain. It's probably wide enough for 4 carriages to go side by side through it. There's a giant archway. It looks like there was a door, that like double doors that kind of close the gate to the mountain pass, but they're strewn open, battered looking, almost as if something had forced its way through. Going towards the town that you guys left.
Is that gate the main entrance?
Yeah.
I guess being that we saw a lot of Aarakocra and other like flying type of creatures, are there other like elevated points of entry?
No.
Or?
Yeah, that is the main entrance, and you already knew that coming here. For some odd reason, the ambient magic in this area is not that it's non-existent. It's just it's so low that even their flight, even though they have wings a part of their body, they still use magic to fly. And for some odd reason, since the ambient magic is low, it doesn't allow them to fly higher than probably about 50 or 60 feet up in the air before they drop back down. You can sit there and see what looks to be through this giant archway stairs that just lead up. Everything's kind of lit, and you can just see like this magma kind of glow from way down in the cave, kind of embering in the background.
What are we doing? Are we heading
Must
in?
be
We
it,
need to take
yeah.
a look, see.
Yep.
Okay.
I can look anywhere we want to look. It's up to a mile away. I mean, basically, if we come across a door or something, I look on the other side of it. That's probably the best I can do. So I'm not familiar with this area.
Okay.
Certainly, we have. Someone has some kind of familiar.
Okay.
A lot of those.
You
Familiar
guys
with myself.
start heading to the entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. As you guys start to walk closer, you do see what looks to be like barricades, kind of not haphazardly placed, but put down to try and like funnel or prevent things from coming out. You do see what looks to be like a small guard group. They're covered in soot. They're in a small, like, not even a guard shack. I mean, it's just a small lean-to building off to the side, kind of coughing and wheezing a little bit as you approach. One of the guards kind of gets up and starts walking towards you. When you see him, he doesn't look avian. As you get closer, you can see his skin is kind of a patchwork of what looks to be like stone and these runes on his body. As he gets closer, can I help you? You do know the pass is closed, correct?
Yeah, we're here to take care of the issue inside of it.
Yeah, how can we help you?
Help us. We've just been trying to contain the, explosions.
Any monsters coming out?
How do you contain explosions from a volcano?
Magically?
Yes. You've never used force magic before?
I've never used any magic.
That would explain a lot. So
It's
I
hard
don't need to
being
be
done.
sassy about it. I know you're having a hard time here, sir, but we're here to help. You don't need to be all sassy pants.
I was only speaking the obvious.
I mean, Kaz is wondering why we're only using magic like this to stop volcanoes. Like, there's so many other useful uses for this kind of magic that people could be saved with, and you're using it to stop volcanoes. That's great.
Isn't that saving people?
Yeah.
Volcano erupting gives you plenty of time to evacuate, but there are other disasters that are way more sudden.
How many eruptions have you seen?
Jim starts to wonder.
I mean, if you get any kind of like earthquakes, you live near a volcano, you start getting like earthquakes, sulfury water, like get the fuck out. Don't hang around the earthquakey volcano land.
I mean, you could say that about, other natural
How often are the explosions? Oh my god.
And monsters coming out of the mountain pass.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few hordes. We were able to stop most of the ones that came out initially. Now we're just kind of containing them and not letting them out. We have a force wall over the gate area. It's taken quite considerable amount of our people to maintain that. We can drop it to let you guys in, but why would you want to go in? You said you're here to prevent something or stop something?
Yep,
In
yep,
the
exactly
hole.
I don't. It's just a volcano erupting. I mean, it happens.
With monsters.
With multiple hordes of monsters that usually
That
happens.
happens.
I mean, there's creatures that live in the volcano, and they want to flee the volcano,
So
but
you're killing these people?
No, killing the monsters.
Refugees.
If the monsters are trying to run away from the explosion, they're trapping them in the explosion and killing them?
well, they kind of go after the people that are fleeing as well. So, kind of have to stop
Monster.
them.
I was a monster.
I was like,
You get better. Not all people get better.
I didn't know it was a condition. I'm sorry.
I like him now.
so there is more than likely a ritual going on in there to try and resurrect these beings that are going to help resurrect this old god that is going to destroy the world. That's why we need to get in there.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, it's a lot. We just
We're well informed.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm informed.
So
Um,
we can let them know while we'll be right on our way.
Can I ask
he's got-
who you guys are?
He's got two
The
guns.
borrowed souls.
Borrowed souls. Okay.
You can check with the
My name is Felix. By the way.
Kudos, bitch.
thank you.
and it is an honor to meet you. If you, well, I'm sure you've done great things.
Yeah, we'll see you around, Felix.
Very well. As he starts to walk off, you see some of the runes on his body kind of light up a little bit as he continues to walk towards the gate, where you can now see a couple of similar looking people, some a little bit taller than him, one that's actually wearing a really nice toga that kind of has colors to it and almost like a golden necklace.
I clocked the toga, and I think about it for later. Maybe I want
and-
a toga.
Do I recognize these people as Earth Genasi's?
We have sheets. We'll make it.
Or
I don't know if I want one, but I think.
Go ahead and make a history check with advantage.
ooh. Okay, that's better. History, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. They are a subrace of Earth Genasi, known as the Smolder.
The smolder.
Yep. They are Earth Genasis that have been living next to a magical source and have innate magical abilities kind of imbued into their bodies, other than just the normal earth bending kind of effects that Earth Genasi normally have.
Interesting.
Are all the guards of that persuasion, or is it just one
Yeah.
guy? They all are.
Yep.
I'm just apparently trying to write as many notes on this one page. It's like all over.
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah.
Page 20.
All right. After a few moments, you see Felix. He kind of like waves you guys on up.
Making my way that way.
As you guys get up, you can see the person that Felix was talking to. I am General Garn, and I hear that you are trying to get through the pass.
Yes,
I
we
must
spoke
warn you that
magistrate.
it is pretty dangerous. There is still quite a few hordes through there. I don't know exactly what you'll be facing, but do know it could be a lot. Are you sure you want to go?
Question. How versed are you in travel of this mountain?
Pretty well. I mean, we have a village inside the mountain.
And have people been evacuated from there?
Every one of our people have been evacuated.
Okay. And is there by chance a religion or an entity that you guys worship?
That we worship?
Yeah.
I would say some of us probably do, but we also honor and venerate all the gods.
Okay. Very nice. Is there a specific area that is probably like very magical, has like a very strong connection to the weave?
Well, there is the, for lack of better words, we call it the temple, or cathedral, if you will. It was an old fortress that has started to collapse, but is imbued with earth and fire affinity. That's why we chose to live near it, and as such, you can see we have kind of changed a little bit since we've been living there over the past 100 years. But that would be the closest thing to a weave fault in this area.
Okay. And can you give me like the quickest path to that? Because I'm guessing whatever is affecting this volcano is probably sourcing there.
Well, it's a straight path.
So we just follow this path straight?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And how long of a journey would you say it is from this point right here?
Probably a day and a half.
Day and a half. Okay. Then we need to hurry.
Very well. Wish you luck. Do you want us to send any letters home in case you don't make it back?
We'll make it home. It's all good.
Very well.
We'll see you soon, General Garn and Felix.
As he kind of
And-
nods to,
Were any people of the refugees, people that left the village, anyone missing?
Well, that's good.
Any particular group?
we did have a small order of individuals that we were unable to account, but it wasn't that many. It was maybe 20 or so.
20 or so, small order, like religious order, or
Not really a religious order. They were just a club. I think that's what they called it.
What was the club name? Or
Uh,
the group name?
something. Oh God, what was it? As he looks over at Felix. I think it was. Oh, hold on. Where's my book? Can't
I have it like written down.
The borrowed souls.
That's
Let's do the time warp again.
You guys remember the blood cult's name?
I can't imagine 20.
Cult of Absolution. Is that who they are?
Yeah.
Alright. That would have made that easy.
3 more jibs and it'd be game
Just
on.
trying
I'll
to
have a
remember,
pack.
find out if they were likely victims, because we know they almost always take sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
They were called the Order of the Voice.
Any significance to that?
Were they avian?
Like, have I heard of them before?
You can make a history check to see if you remember anything.
Pray for alkaline to guide my mind as I contemplate it. 22?
22. I mean, you've heard the Order of the Voice going through some of the towns that you guys have been through. They're just a small organization of individuals who, for lack of better words, are kind of crazy, spewing nonsense, end of world, end of days type stuff. Most people don't even give them any mind. They seem harmless. They're not hurting anyone.
So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So they're like a
So
doomsday
it's-
cult, but don't actively bother anybody.
Yeah.
So we're leaving pamphlets around. Do they worship the god of death and eternal torture and pain and just want a giant turtle?
I mean, it's better than the Moist Boys.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, as he nods and kind of opens up the force wall that they have set up to allow you guys to pass through. As you guys begin to ascend into the mountain, you have a row of stairs that kind of go up about 20 or 30 feet until it gets to a platform. When you get to the platform actually rises, and then you see it go up into another chamber. As it does, you see what looks to be like a straight shot for about 20 or 30 feet. Not well lit, but enough to where you can see a couple of small bends. Nothing that would be like way out of the way. What would you guys like to do?
What time of day is it right now?
I'd say you're probably about midday.
Okay, and so is it like kind of like open spaces, and we're walking up like a cliffside, kind of like like an outcrop. I don't know what that's called. A trail.
Yeah,
sticking out.
you're in a dug out trail that leads through. Even though it's dug out, I mean it's pretty well maintained. There's brickwork. You can't really see the ceilings because of the lighting in there, and the lighting is kind of scarce. But it's just enough to where you can kind of get to the next area and see there's maybe like 10 or 15 foot gap in between that's kind of like dark dead zone
Are we?
before you get into the next circle of light.
Okay. Are we trying to be stealthy, or I can bring out some more lights?
I can be stealthy. I'm like goggles and light now.
Up to you.
We're good. All right.
Alright,
Keep going.
as you guys
I'll tie a bag.
Do you want
A
to
bag
go
over
ahead
my
and scout?
battering ram so it's
If
not
that's
blowing
what
up.
What,
he
sneak
wants.
here?
Yeah.
Me and Jim can go ahead and scout, like, 30 or 40 feet ahead of y'all.
Okay.
Okay. About 10 or 15 minutes into your jaunt, you guys feel a tremor that kind of rumbles through the cavern that you're in. Just some dust and small pebbles kind of fall down. You even hear a little bit of like what sounds like water rushing near one of the walls.
If I skitter up on the wall, can I get a good look at the ceiling?
Yeah. Which? So you're gonna kind of just like go up the side of the wall.
Yeah, however
get
close
close
I
to
need
it.
to be able to get a good.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking for stalactite. I mean, if there's tremors, I want to know if something's gonna fall on us as we go, or particularly loose boulders.
as you start to, because I'm assuming you're gonna use your beast claws to climb up.
I
as
pretty
you-
much always every day choose the tail and claws.
Yeah.
It's just-
As you start to dig your talons into the stone to climb up, you feel a lot of heat permeating from the rock. Go ahead and make me a con check.
On saving throw or check?
Check for right now.
Ooh, that was so close. 16.
16. It's hot up against the walls. As you're kind of climbing up it, it's not hurting you yet. You know, extended period,
Uncomfortable.
very uncomfortable, extended periods of time, you're gonna possibly get hurt. You also, that rushing water sound that you heard, you hear it coming through that area where you're climbing.
It's the other side of the wall.
Hmm?
Like if I'm climbing up the wall, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you climb up, you get all the way up to the top. As you're kind of looking around with your night vision, you don't see a whole lot of like hanging anything. You do see a couple braziers that are in between those dead spots or those orbs that are kind of like maintaining the pathway. You do see a couple braziers that are up there. Make me a perception check.
Nice. 19.
19. For like the fleetiest of moments, you sit there and something kind of just catches you out of the corner of your eye, and you look over and you swear you saw something kind of move, not very fast, but almost like slow and deliberate, and then it stops.
I definitely report that.
Okay.
I mean, that if we're thinking about Jib, I mean that's 1,000% gonna hit his hunter instinct.
Mhm.
So, I let everybody know through the earring that the walls are extremely hot, and that I've caught some movement. Is it up high on the wall? Is it on the ceiling?
It wasn't actually. So once you get past the orb of light, it's probably about 20 feet of darkness before you get to the ceiling. So the orb of light goes up about 30 feet, and then another 20.
Another 20.
So 50-foot ceiling in this room, which makes you wonder what the hell were they transporting, or what was coming in and out of this area that is so big and so wide. As again, literally 4, like, wagons or chariots or whatever you want to call could go through here side by side.
Oh, that's really light.
As you're sitting there seeing, it's not at the top, it's not in the ceiling. It's about 10 feet in that darkness area.
And where is Silas in relation to me?
I'm standing there watching
I definitely,
as you're moving.
yeah, I pointed out to you.
Do I notice anything between dark vision at 60 feet and my passive is 23? So I'm like,
Because you guys are just right behind us, not far.
Yeah, we're like 30 feet behind.
Yeah. So I mean, it's to me that's instant. Like, look
yeah, they're
right
well
there.
within get your range. Silas is not known for his bravery. He is
I have to start
leading too far ahead.
back down to the ground because the wall's hot.
Would you say your passive was 22?
23.
23? No, you don't see anything.
But I see Jib backing back down cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I definitely want to.
You saw something?
Yeah. On this wall, towards the ceiling.
Cast.
It looked like you were gonna say more.
I was
I will
thinking,
cast
but
light
it was,
on a dagger
it was dumb.
and throw it up in that direction.
Okay.
Try to get kind of stick up there, but you know.
Go ahead and make a attack
Just
roll.
a dagger throw? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not that good at all. 11 to hit.
11.
It's a disadvantage because it's beyond my
Yeah.
long
As
range
you
for me.
as you throw it up,
I'm just trying to stick it in a wall.
and the light kind of, you see it penetrate the darkness, and as it does, you start to see these thin wires that are kind of like all around the ceiling in the area where the light is, and then as it gets to right about that 10-foot mark in the darkness, what you see is this looks like rock that has magma running
Vein
through
or
it,
something.
veined on it and stuff.
Similar to the guards.
As you are looking at this thing, you start to see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 eyes start to look at you as this thing opens its front of its mouth and
Are the 6 eyes like in a set going up, or are they like
Yep.
2 here, 2 here, 2 here?
nope.
Just one.
Yep.
There's something here.
Um,
And you hear feet going. Feet coming toward you.
as
When Jim said that the walls were hot, Pele mounted her broom.
Smart.
Just because she was like, you know what? It's pretty tall
How
in
she
here.
sits side saddle.
I mount my broom.
Put on my robe wizard hat.
Oh god, I love it. All time fave.
Don't forget your other electrical.
Oh yeah. They had like sushi ones. Maureen has a couple she got from World Market that are like sushi kits, gummies.
It's a gummy
Oh,
Okay.
Kyle wasn't here to
bubble bee sushi.
I saw those
see
on
the gummy.
the roll show the other day. They were
Don't
just
worry.
like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a Lunchable but full of gummies. I'm like, oh. I like gummies, but jeez.
Yeah, I showed him to my boyfriend before I left.
Switch,
He's
can you
like,
turn
I don't know,
your
that sounds really gross.
thing off?
What?
Can you turn your aura off? Yeah.
You're lighting up the place, man. Come on. That's a respect.
Hello. Why don't you let me zoom in? Going to the restroom. I got a 16 for initiative if that happens.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
This floor is cool.
Alright, if I can get everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
That doesn't count because they didn't ask for it yet.
Dexterity.
Right? That's how that works.
I like that.
He hadn't finished his sentence.
It's like when you pass through a light and it's still yellow while you're passing through. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
That was my initiative. I thought that's what you were saying.
This whole time I've not been adding my proficiency bonus
To what?
Everything.
to everything that I'm
What?
proficient in. This whole time. I just realized that I did the next two. That I haven't been adding these.
Something he can't have ice.
What happened?
So you only add it to
Oh.
what you're proficient in.
Oh, just use the
Are
ice.
you
The
a
ice.
rogue, are you a rogue first?
Yeah.
Machine.
So,
I'm proficient in a lot
Dex
of
and
decks.
intelligence.
Is there
That's
no
what I'm
ice in
saying.
there?
I've been forgetting to add it. Check this out. My intelligence is actually
I can
pretty
just put it
huge.
back up. Yeah.
Plus 7.
Oh, I was talking about.
This is equal to mine.
My dex is plus 12. My stealth is
Mine.
plus 16.
Yeah,
I shouldn't ever fail a stealth check. I've been forgetting to add that shit.
So your stealth should be
Do you use D&D Beyond?
for
Yeah, I just am dumb and forget.
8.
I thought D&D Beyond already added
Yeah, you're 12.
the initiative.
I work off of the sheet.
Well, it's
really.
Oh, okay.
the pipe or the hose or whatever.
Yeah, because I think
It's easier
neither
for
of
me
your
to keep track of.
subclasses are like.
Yeah, I can't do the bug.
That
bear
makes
with
sense.
it, Yeah.
Mine's easy. I'm proficient in every skill. Therefore, I added to every skill.
I have a lot of
I have
a lot more than I
I have
thought
a
I did.
shitload in another 2 levels. I'll have 2 more expertises.
Still
I'm
have to
gonna have to
player's
take
handbook.
in like
I'm
thief
9.
stuff because I don't have thief stuff.
9 proficiencies. I've just been totally forgetting about.
I have more expertise. I have 1, 2,
Yeah, but it's an
3,
awful lot. when
4,
you're
5,
giving yourself
6,
zeros.
7, 8. I have 8 expertises. And I'm gonna have to go for the rogue stuff like investigation and thief tools because we originally had a rogue, so I didn't go.
My investigation's a -1, but my intimidation is a plus
Intimidation.
a plus 10. I forgot how picky I was when I built this character, and then I just fell totally into doing the check stuff.
Go back and go. Did I pick stuff to support? I'm just mediocre in a lot of shit because my stats are.
I'm really,
I'm
really
like
good. at
12s
shit I'm
and
supposed to do.
14s. I have 1 good stat, that's my charisma. That's all I need. I'll find out if I died, come on. I know I did not, I rolled a good enough dex to go, that would normally be a good dex save, but it
Oh, did we all
Yeah.
need to make checks?
I don't know. I
Yes.
Even though I was hovering?
At 16, I rolled crap.
I assume it's probably something to do with the webs or whatever those were.
Oh, the webs.
I don't know, but maybe ask when he comes back over.
Yeah, I think it's big stuff.
Why it's not turning on. Okay.
Oh, that one's not good.
All right.
21.
21.
Was it ground decks or because she's up in the air?
Huh?
Kayla, she's up in the air.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. 12.
Okay.
11,
16.
Okay.
26.
26.
19.
Okay.
Just
Anyone?
did the whole cat thing where you just spiral.
Yeah, I
It's
forgot to
twist.
dodge the shit out of things.
Does anyone know what mine got?
Looks like a 12 plus. What? 2 is 14, but he also has his ability, which he looks like he used for a 16.
16.
I'm guessing, according to the dice he has sitting up here.
All right. So anybody who had
Pretty impressive.
That's his Paragon ability to react and add a d4 to it. And since there's a d4 from there, I assume he rolled it too.
yeah. So everybody who rolled a 17 or higher saved. Everybody who didn't, you've been webbed.
Gross.
Spider-Man! Ironically.
We figured that
I
dex
love
save was a 16. Is that
It
correct?
missed me.
It was a 15 or a 17. If that didn't pass, then I'm not surprised.
17 would be.
17
what
would
you needed.
pass.
Okay, yeah, as long as I
I was off by 1.
am not surprised, then that would work.
Yeah. All
So
right.
you're not what? Wrestling.
So
Man, ooh, gross.
so everyone who failed it, you are restrained. Paley, you're no longer flying. You're now on the ground.
Okay.
You're considered restrained. You can make a strength check against the stealth DC to become no longer restrained, or at the end of your turn, you can make another dex save.
Okay.
Cut it out. Alright.
Who got restrained? A lot of us.
Me.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, and then everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
No, watch it do that.
Oh, the Taurus.
You rolled advantage to get those numbers. It's just so sad.
Shush. Okay, Kaz.
24. It's easy to roll high when you get plus 8 and we'll do it with advantage.
Paley?
No, it's not.
12. No, I'm sorry, 11. Math.
For Kaz it is,
There's
because
very
that's the,
tiny numbers on those dice.
that's the one time that I get to roll high. I swear, man. I swear.
Because you have a bigger bonus. But
You said?
11.
plus 8, I'm a plus 6.
I'm only plus 4.
+2.
Brazil.
I got
One.
a +4, and I
8.
always roll.
Oh, can you
Don't
and
have-
Issei roll a
Don't have
d6?
good dice.
I got a
There's
6.
a lot of other crap that goes on that roll.
3.
That's what I was looking at. So I need to roll d6. That's far.
Yeah, I have a +7. So.
So it's gonna be Bond and
We
Issei.
should get better at this. We really should.
Got a 1.
All of us should be going way ahead of
Swage?
everybody
30-20.
Nice.
else. The dirtier, the better.
And Jib?
23.
So we'll be able to this bottom.
Silas?
10. That's a. I don't need to go early.
That's everybody, right? Looks like everything's in order now.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, first question: is the webbing still on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I forgot. I have everything you use for that.
Yeah, I was like, is it like the spell? In which case that can be bad.
Oh, that's shitty. That's fucking gay as fuck.
The web goes away?
No. It's friggin' for some odd reason.
Not big enough?
No, they don't. So I have a lot of the spells in the spell package that I bought
Yeah.
to put templates down, because it's a level 2 spell. I was like, oh, I'll just put the spell down.
Yeah. That's the size of a web spell.
Well, this isn't. I gotta make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But the thing is they didn't actually have the web.
Why would? Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, the only effect is difficult terrain if it's like the spell.
no, it's just they don't have a level 2 web spell in the thing. I'm just like they have like
That's what anything that stays behind should have a template.
yeah. I'm like you have fucking silence and fucking moonbeam and spirit sword and animate undead, but you don't have, or you have a wind spell, which just looks stupid.
Moonbeam is when
But-
you have a really pale
But yet
ass.
you don't have
It's actually
fucking.
pretty nasty as well. You wouldn't like it because it makes pollen and stuff like that.
Ah, let me get one.
And it's even got rune lock.
Huh?
It's got rune lock as a template to put down.
What's that?
It's the lock spell. Yeah. Nobody uses it because no one's gonna lock fucking a door or an item in the middle of combat.
Never know.
So you're trapped in here with me.
Alright. So, first up is going to be this guy. And I will always bite you. Alright,
You're giving me Soul Glow vibes with that song.
Perfect. Since you saw it, it saw you. It will play knick-knack on your bones.
I don't like that.
It's going to be a 22 to hit you.
I'm gonna parry that one.
Okay. First attack.
Nope, you got me. You
Okay.
said 22?
Yep, 22.
Yeah, you got me.
Okay, so second attack.
I got a 21.
21 for the second attack. Okay.
What if I want to bonus action dodge that?
Okay.
No, can't.
You just use your action.
Yep.
Can I get you to make 2 Constitution saving throws,
I don't have any
please?
confidence in you because I can stop you.
2 of them?
Yeah.
1 is a 12 and 1 is a 9.
I've lost confidence in you.
Those are both fails.
I figured.
I figured you got bit by poison stuff a lot as a child.
I'm
You didn't
doing
know
it
that.
again as an adult.
I thought you could shake off the poison. I knew the biting part was different. Really?
Here we go.
I get to use one of my new guns. Yay!
Knew that's a bad idea.
That's funny.
Alright.
Oh
Okay, okay. It's going to be 12 points of piercing damage. Plus... 5 fire damage. 10 poison damage. And since you have the poison, you start to catch on fire. You are now immolated.
Jesus.
I look awesome. What's the damage per round?
So it was 10 poison, 5 fire.
No, I got those. If I'm on fire.
Oh yeah, if you're on fire without being doused, it's going to be 1d10 at the start of your turn. Alright. Kaz, you're up.
Kaz, look at me. Look awesome.
You look awesome. All I imagine is like you put your hoodie up and you're just like, I am the Red Robinson.
I'm the Dread Buddy Robinson.
Kosu speaks to me too.
Come for your souls.
Anybody want a peanut?
How big are the spiders again? Like compared to like real world.
Like,
Uh,
your kind of size?
yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. Let's see here. So
I mean, I'm 8 foot tall.
since I just got it back, let's use my helmet here. I'm gonna charge at
What does your hat say?
this one. It does say I would like to rage, but we're getting. I mean, this is the first fight. This is the first fight, so I would like to rage, but it's not a smart idea. Once I find this fucking item.
How many rages do you get right now?
4, I believe.
Something like that.
So any large or smaller creature in my path must make a dexterity check, a DC 15 to dodge out of the way, or a strength check of DC 30 to halt my movement. If they fail to dodge or halt, they are knocked prone and they take some damage.
Oh, it dodges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
So if it dodges, you just continue to go in that straight line until you fucking hit something?
No.
I'm the Juggernaut.
It hits a pillar, and now the place is starting to cave in on itself.
So basically, I
Now
just
it turns
stop.
into an Indiana Jones run.
Basically, I just stop on the other side of it here, and it gets to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it gets to make an opportunity attack. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Make a con save, please.
It was a 1. 21.
21. Alright, you don't get the poison. But you do get the, let's see, 11 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage.
Now though, I would like to rate.
He's like, that was a little spicy.
I just wanted to see how hard to hit first.
I think you didn't see Jim just fucking catch on
I know.
fire.
That's Jim. That's Jim. That's not Kaz. Kaz had to see how hard to hit. I'm RPing, guys.
He had to feel.
Oh, he's
he had to
European.
feel.
He's
You're peeing.
We're all European. European.
John's like, I
I'm a
fucking need you guys.
I might min-max the shit out of the video games, but I'd try not to do that when we're playing here because that's not any fun.
Alright, Jib, unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
No, I said that was action bonus action, so I'm good.
Alright, Jib, you're up.
I would like to rage.
I do have the Cold Fury equipped. Though.
You ready?
Cool. Let's just see how it works.
Yeah.
It's just a
Does it say start at your turn
this
or?
big pointy thing. It was a backup weapon.
That's why I was asking,
At
because
the
I knew
start
my
of your
turn was coming quick.
Yep, at the start of your turn. You will take 9 points of fire damage.
Sure will.
Hot.
Does that hurt, Jim?
You know, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. I've enjoyed a lot of things. I enjoyed this less.
You still look fucking awesome.
I'm fucking awesome!
As you turn around to do that, it's
Get
like,
ready
ooh,
to
I'm
put the
doing
fire
it.
out. I feel bad. It's like I put my friend out. He was on fire, but I feel bad because he thought he was cool.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna hit, or do my best to hit the dude in front of me.
Okay.
How about that?
There it goes.
Guess it started.
Yeah.
Sorry, new character.
It doesn't take long for it to start making ice. Like it'll can churn out some ice.
Fuck me running. Does 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna take a second swing at this thing. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Yeah, did it. Got him.
You do get sneak attack.
I do?
Yeah, because I'm there.
Silas is there.
Oh, I wasn't rolling any of that.
The quaking of the bones and the knees knocking together do not affect your ability to kill stuff.
I didn't.
Well, wait, now is that coming from Silas or Jim?
I got you back, Jim. I got you back.
Does he
Love
just
that
see
guy.
you on fire? Yeah.
He's leaning away. I know we're straight out of 0 move, but
You know, honestly, if I was actually right there, I'd have been like, "Ooh, let me get the marshmallows."
do you imagine Jib on fire with the way Jib's personal health hygiene is? What do you want to burn?
Hey, but you know what?
It smells
Hey,
real
you know
bad.
what? This is a different type of bath. It's a bath by fire. Okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints out of Dream when I come back.
It's a yellow marshmallow, baby.
Hey, look at it this way. No more fleas.
That's right, they gone.
Somebody you've never seen ass flavored marshmallows anywhere. People don't want those.
I thought you said ass.
I mean,
Did he
it's
not?
not that
Fire
different.
too. Did you not say ass?
I said ass.
Okay, as I said, I heard ass.
I was like, was
Maybe
it ash?
next round when most
Ash
of the
or
stack
ass?
gets burned off of, but that first round I'm not putting anything in that fire.
33 damage.
33 damage, not bad.
And then. No. They're all further. 30 feet. Yeah, that's what I do. And then.
As you're kind of looking at this creature now, you actually notice that, like, as it's sitting there in its front mandibles, you can see what looks like lava dripping from its fangs.
Oh, it's so fucking cool. I want a fire spider. I love spiders. Alright.
Paley doesn't.
Really does not want a fire spider. Not from anything that had to do with Kasuth.
I want one in real life. be a great idea for me to have it. I'm totally responsible.
Could you imagine if Spider-Man got bit by a flaming spider?
Yes, I can imagine immediately.
That would be fun.
It's like I've actually
Oh my god, I'm
started
here to
comic
love you guys!
Flaming
Don't
spider.
tell
He's
anyone.
a flaming spider, oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Now that's a Spider-Man spin-off I could get behind.
I bet you get right.
He'll get behind you, don't you worry.
Is this dim light in here? Like we have the torches, right? But
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna fly 40 feet straight up using bat, cloak of the bat.
Okay. Do you have the mobile feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye, asshole.
I just want to be a flaming star in the sky. Right. Since my first attack lifts so hard.
Alright. Let's see. Next up is going to be this guy. This one. To make one attack against Kaz. It's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
First attack, and the second attack is 19 plus numbers 26.
Yes. Well, it's 22 hit.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and make 2 con saves, please.
19 and a 12.
Okay, so the 12 fails, so you do have one with poison. We'll do that one in a second. It'll be 10 points of piercing damage. And, sorry, not 10. Hold on. 14 points of piercing damage, and 2 points of fire for that one. And then the next attack. And 12 points of piercing damage. 17 points of fire damage, and 10 points of poison damage, and you are now on fire.
Yes!
It's not dim in here anymore.
Our army grows!
This isn't as fun as I thought.
Really, just gonna say, are you guys just trying to copy me?
I thought it looked cool, it hurts!
How do you do this all day?
Mine's not hot.
Fire hot!
You gotta just change the temperature.
How?
Stop, drop, and roll.
I'm in there.
Kaz stops, drops, and rolls.
Switch.
Santa Claus, snowman, Santa Claus. Santa Claus. I forgot the word frosty, so I just kept rolling.
Swage will coil his legs and start to struggle against the web, and then think better of it, and use a bonus action to Misty Step out of it using his Void Touch feat.
Okay.
Nice.
And Misty Step to here, and then use 10 feet of movement to get up next to Fox Warden up there. I think loudly in my mind, hoping the ship hears me. And then I'll use my action to cantrip a Booming Blade and come down out of this leap out of the ether with a natural 2 plus 11.
Hey, you're like me.
13.
The booming blade just like goes right above it.
Oh, jump too far.
Actually, I think the spell holds until your next attack, right?
What,
That's a good
not
question.
booming
I think
blade?
it's
No,
It's a
That'd be
cantrip,
like a
it's a
smite.
fire and forget. If you miss, you miss.
Yeah. That's it for me.
It's a great cantrip.
Okay.
My whole build is the booming blade. It's like 30 damage on average, typically.
That's action of God of the its finest. Beefy as fuck cantrip.
Brazil, what are you eating?
You don't know.
What you got? Huh? Got some
Ah.
good? Got some good there?
She already swallowed it.
You thief!
Nope.
Gross.
Looks like a tooth.
Like a tooth? It was her tooth?
No one said it was hers.
I said a tooth.
Brazilian, did you just lose a tooth?
It looks like spiteful. Yeah.
What do I look like? A dentist?
Did I what?
You can answer.
when I turned like 22, I got this one at 18 and this one at 22.
How have I never paid any attention?
Because you sit on that
On
side.
that side. Not that we haven't like gone out of town and like gone to concerts together.
See, this is
It's
the
always
problem.
on this side
Just
of
about. Even when we go eat, you usually sit next to me, and then somebody else is across the table. So I never see the.
When
I never,
we're at the
24
show,
to
you're
hit
always
you,
on this side of me.
I'll use my reaction to cast shield and go to 28.
Okay.
sorry. I'm a bad friend. Plus, I'm also pretty sure you told me that you didn't like piercings before.
I hate piercings.
Okay, then that's probably why my brain was
That
kind of
makes
blanking that out.
Yeah, that one misses too.
Yeah, it makes sense that you would get two of them. Nice.
I had my septum done, but I took it out because I was tired of having to flip it up at work.
I'm gonna look that up.
Palin?
Whew. Alright, following Swager's footsteps, I'm going to use Misty Step. Grab and get out of this web.
Of course you can do what your father did.
And
Oh, if we hear his voice, he's dying next time. Shit practice or not. Oh, stab him in his little necrotic heart.
and grab my broom and go up in the air. That was a bonus action. That was movement.
Now we can call
Not
him
gonna be here, just not.
And can I ascertain if the flames around Kaz and Jiv are magical? Like, do an Arcana check reaction. 26?
26. They are not magical.
They're not magical? Okay,
Here, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Coincidental. But coincidental.
She's like, stop, drop, and roll.
I'm going to. Alright, so I'm on my broom, up in the air. I'm gonna go this way. And I will cast Control Flames on Kaz and extinguish the flame.
Okay.
And in my turn. You're no longer on fire!
Yes.
There can only be one of us. Jib, you're next.
I see how it is.
Jim's too far away for me to help him. I am going to take one of my daggers, throw them out of the web, and then teleport to it. And then move across to the room to there. And I was going to cast a spell to get rid of the fire, but now I'm not.
Where's that stupid broom?
So I'll take shit. I'll swing at that one. Oh, wait. I'll never be able to hit him unless I crit, so we'll go ahead
more
and waste our time.
pooping
Yeah.
in battle. Okay.
It's like a 14. I know that doesn't hit anything. And then I will inspire. I'll inspire a Kaz. So get him.
Okay.
Give you. Oh, wait a second. I would have done that at advantage. Yeah, I did still did.
What's your inspiration again?
A D8.
Okay.
By the way, I'm 30 feet up in the air. Just, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna write it down, actually.
Sure. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings then.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do the math.
All right.
You give us that whole dimension. Go ISO with it.
Right?
Can only do so much. Let's roll 20, damn it.
I said they, not you.
Yeah.
Alright, at the start of this next creature's turn, everyone within 5 feet takes 4 points of fire damage.
Which creature?
This one right here.
Oh, goodness. Aren't you glad you went over there?
How many points did you say?
4.
Trying to give them all advantage so they can whack and kill them. And then I'm gonna put one out occasionally.
Daytime, I'm resistant.
But I can't get Jib, he's too far out.
Alright. It's gonna be a 23 to hit you, Silas.
I think I'll attempt cutting words.
Okay.
Not much chance, but we'll see. Oh, subtract 7 from that.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit them.
Yep.
Alright, second attack. Another 23.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, go ahead and make a con save.
I don't think I will.
Heard that.
That's a 13.
13, yeah, that's a fail. That'll be 9 points of piercing damage. And 12 points of fire damage. And 7 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And you are now on fire.
Ah!
Okay, Bond?
Did you say restrained? Did you get
Negative.
whipped?
I did not.
You did not? Oh,
I did
good.
not.
Then there's no one I need to free. Hop. Because the web's all entering terrain, right? If I actually walk through it.
Yeah,
Everybody's teleported. Nobody's walked through
yeah,
it.
you walk through it. It's
You know
difficult,
Misty Step
difficult
too?
terrain.
Yeah, but I can also just hop.
Fair.
I'll do a hop 5, 10, 15.
Live, Lucky Foot.
No problem, the unfathomable.
Still missing 2 names.
Ugh. And then I'll walk the rest of the way.
Saunter even.
Mm-hmm.
Mosey.
On the way over there, before I get to it, I'm gonna try shooting it first, just because I like shooting stuff. No, wait. What's my bonus?
The funny thing is,
22 to
proficiency
hit.
in firearms.
Uh,
22 to hit.
what was it? Sorry.
22.
That does hit.
And that is for 14 radiant.
On one of the spells that I had to type in here, I put 1d18.
1d18.
You won't do it.
I want to see
You
you
won't
roll
roll
it.
that.
And then I will swing it, dude, bro.
Well, that's a good roll.
It is. And I'll make it a tripping attack.
Sure. Why not?
Lets me roll the damage dice.
So,
So it's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, why that's why I made it a tripping attack. So let me roll the rest of my damage dice. Cool. Let's see. 7, 10, 27 slashing. That's all slashing.
Nice.
I thought you had necrotic with your sword.
I don't remember the sword.
I thought
It just said it did an
did it
extra
extra
D8.
Okay, my mistake.
I'll double check that in a minute.
Okay, probably not relevant,
Right.
but it is relevant. Plus, it hit points back that you don't.
DC 17, if it's even pronable. I wasn't expecting it to go
Got
prone.
legs.
It's got legs.
You can knock a spider flat.
And then third
Sounds
swipe.
like the start of an Eminem run.
Not always.
Dun, 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 dun.
One of them's the one and the other one is on its side. In the
Itsy
corner.
bitsy
Well, so
spider.
they're not both. You can't quit. Can you roll dice that are crooked?
No. It was a
It's
20
fine.
anyways.
Yay!
What
So
were
you
they?
crit
Nice.
twice.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
A 1 and a 20.
Nice.
She's balancing the universe.
I know, right? And it took me 3 rolls because the die kept landing on its side.
That's why I meditated.
Yeah, that's what the this is what the meditation was for. Focus. Alright, so that's 18 24 20. Oh no, crap. I forgot what I was doing. 18 19 20 30.
30.
No. Yeah,
Ooh, nice.
Only you can tell us.
I know. I got excited and
I have very I made very small numbers to add to my stuff. I don't.
As you're slashing this creature, you just see big gouts and rents into this creature, and like the blood that's dripping off of it is like boiling, sizzling hot, almost like lava, as it's hitting the ground.
I will call it bitch and then end my turn.
All right, Issei, you're
Bonus
up.
action insult.
How tall are these creatures again?
Yeah.
Oh, they're about the size
Shot,
of
you
a
shot.
mouse.
Okay,
So,
you're right.
Yeah.
about hip height.
Well, why didn't you crank out the shot?
Alright. I'm gonna start off my turn by saying, I really hope these things work. And I click my heels together and
Wish you were home.
my armor starts to take shape around my feet until they form little thrusters.
Oh,
And I fly 10 feet in the air.
little My Hero Academia.
Yeah, a little bit. And then
Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer.
we'll say 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
No, I'm picturing
I look
Iron
over.
Man the first time you
You're
saw him.
flying!
Yeah, I just imagine him like
Gyros! I need to put gyros in here.
And then I'm going to use my. I'm going to have one of the components on the side of my armor open up, and a ball bearing is going to fall out of it, and I'm going to throw it
Okay.
at.
The one in the middle of everybody? Hold it down, that one.
Hold it down.
I guess your finger is turned off.
That one.
okay.
Figured it out. It is a dex save.
Are you doing catapult the spell?
Yes, I do not count the spell. It's second level.
It's gonna be 19.
19 is better than my 17.
Okay, so he'll take half damage.
7, 10, 14, 15 damage.
That's already halved or no?
That is not halved.
So 7.
And then
Can you not move your character?
Hmm?
Can you not move your character?
I can't. I just haven't moved.
You just
I
flew
just
straight up.
flew straight up.
He's a hover.
I'm gonna move.
Trying to keep track of all the flying. You got broomsticks. You got Iron Man. You got
Yeah, I'm essentially Iron.
I just do the medium-sized buildings in a single bound. I don't
I
I
see-
don't fly.
I see fledgling Superman.
1930 Superman.
And I am
Yeah.
So you're landed right
No,
there?
I'm still 20 feet up.
You're still 20 feet up?
Just medium-sized buildings. Then.
So you-
So they're taunting
Awesome.
the spider by flying above him.
I'm hoping that flying above the spider keeps me from getting hit too much. We shall see.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Yep.
Why I went up.
Might be jumping spiders.
I was totally thinking like the whole Iron Man thing though.
I
With shoes turned into
mean, there's
blue
webs
stuff.
they can crawl on, but
So the spider that's down there, it sits there and it sees you up there, and it just opens its mouth and goes, right, and then it skiddies up the side of this brazier that's right there. It gets about 10 or 15 feet up up on top of it, and then leaps and jumps to attack you.
gross.
At any point in that, do I get an opportunity attack?
How
I'm
far
40
up?
feet up.
You 40 feet. No, you're too far away.
I tried.
You're fully too far.
I'm sorry.
That's gonna be 28 for the first attack,
Not like that. I didn't polymorph. I just used a
and
point.
then
If I let go, even
oh,
for
yeah,
an
that's
opportunity attack, I fall.
26 for the second.
I can polymorph, but I get more. Until later.
Yeah, just
What's
go
the
ahead.
what's the second one?
26.
26?
That's true value.
I am. No, that's. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm gonna use a reaction to use Gift of the Metallic Dragon. And as he comes to attack me the second time, because I found out that the first one fucking hurt, I have a set of wings that come out of my suit and protect me for the second attack.
Okay.
It
gives me
99 and I took 33 points damage. That's like really easy, man.
Proficiency bonus, so 4 plus 23, so 27.
27. Yep.
But that first one, I think.
Okay, go ahead and make a con save.
This is for the poison, right?
Yep.
I have advantage against poison. But it's okay. My con's really high. Oh, yeah, it is. 22.
Yeah, you're good. Don't get it. But you still take 14 points of piercing damage and 8 points of fire damage.
22 total?
Yep.
Alright.
Did they land
Does he
in
fall?
the difficult terrain?
Oh no, he's still on top of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still flying. Nice.
What did we say? 22?
Kaz?
Kaz is gonna start hitting shit. Starting with that first one he tried to charge at. Okay. First attack is gonna be an 18, hit that
That
one.
misses.
Second attack is gonna be a 28.
That'll hit.
That's it. Double ones, come on. So it's going to take 7 piercing damage and 1 necrotic damage.
It's because we don't have fight music.
I mean, I wasn't planning on you guys actually fighting right now. Somebody decided, I'm gonna climb up the wall.
Well, like they were just gonna leave us alone and let us pass.
You never know.
I know D&D.
That'll be
That's metagaming.
that'll be it for
Jump on
Ryan.
our heads
That'll be
and
it.
walk
Alright.
underneath them.
Yep. Could have been an ambush attack.
Alright, Jib. You're still on fire.
Yeah. Give me that fire damage.
That'll be 6 points of fire damage.
Alright.
You gotta knock me on fire, man.
I can't do anything about that. Alright, if I attack the one that's obviously attached to him, is that a straight roll, or is that, how many people is it to get advantage?
3.
Okay, so it's a straight roll.
Straight roll.
15 plus 26.
26 hits.
Does he get sneak attack?
Oh, I do.
Well, yeah, because he's right.
Yeah,
next
because
to
you're
you
right
now.
next to me.
Somebody adjacent.
That's what I was asking. Sorry, I asked the wrong question. That's what I had meant.
Yeah, anytime you have an ally that's next to you or the creature that you're attacking, you have sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, I always forget that you get this. Nice.
Unless you give up there, I'm like, get this fucking thing off me. This is like trying to bite through my armor wings.
There you go. There's your battle music.
It's 38 damage on first hit,
Nice.
It's all because you turned on the music.
and for second hit. I don't think I can.
That's a whiff.
That's a 3, so it's not gonna. It's not gonna go up enough. What do I want to do bonus action? Oh, I can expend 1d4 from my necrotic sword, so I'll expend a charge
Okay.
with that hit. Another 4 damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do right now.
Does the spider lose its grip?
I'm just gonna hang out next to him.
Dude, it's dripping lava, and now it's bleeding on you.
I just thought, I was hoping that maybe it lost its grip after it got hit by.
Everyone
grace to keep
5
all-
feet around this guy is gonna take 6 points of fire damage. Kaz and Swage.
Down to 3 because I'm resistant.
It's gonna be a 22 to hit. You can.
Yes.
And
That look cool, man. When I stabbed him.
28. Second one. 2 con save.
I'm like hiding behind my wings. That was fucking
It hurt so bad. It smells like so much cold hair. My nose is better.
12 and a 19.
Alright, so 1 fail, 1 pass. 14 points of piercing damage. And 13 points of fire damage. And 10 points of poison damage.
It's fucking smells.
And you are on fire again.
Ah! You should have just stayed on fire, stupid.
I didn't. It just happened to me. Both of these things just happened to me.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Alright.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I fall to the ground right after attacking.
Okay.
Because I let go of my cloak to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dex save.
Yeah.
It's only 20 feet. It should be fine.
Yeah. I'm 8 foot tall.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. He's still in the web.
Oh, yeah. I mean, alright.
Oh, he's still webbed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I imagine you knew you were gonna fall, so you
Yeah.
he knew.
12 plus 14. 26.
Yeah, you're good. You're not stuck or restrained. Swage.
Oh man, everybody's on fire. This is not great.
It's awesome, kinda. I don't know. Jerk's still out.
Everybody else on fire. We're not on fire.
I'm
Give me a hug. I am engulfed.
You just hear bellowing through the echoes of the mountain. That guy's on fire.
What are you talking about?
I wiggle my hips.
It's raining men.
It's raining Jim.
Ooh, that's not.
At first, I was petrified without you by my side.
I've been petrified multiple times, actually. Oh no.
I'll use my action to stomp my foot down on the ground and use the cantrip Word of Radiance and say Reckoning. And they have to make con saves of 17. All three of the Spidens.
That's cool.
First one rolled a natural 17. Second one fails. And third one adds up to a 17.
Okay, so only one of them takes 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
I guess does it take a full action or can I bonus action try to put somebody out? Somebody's fire out?
Let's see. No, it's a full action.
Okay. Which of those spiders did I just hit with the radiant damage? Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon at just this regular second level. And summon the anvil and try to drop the anvil on the one that is surrounded by 4 of us right now. A lot. 28.
That hits.
8 force damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright. Suede, you take another 6 points of fire damage because of this guy.
Have to 3.
Huh?
That 6 is the full. I'm resistant to fire, so
Yeah.
to 3.
Oh yeah, real nice.
We have a
Get
potion
closer so I
of,
can drop a 30 feet of water on all you fuckers.
26 to hit Reswitch.
we have at least one potion.
I have
of
my
fire.
reaction back, so I'll use shield for the second time to go for 28.
I didn't.
Okay.
No, you too.
And that one does not hit either. Alright. Pele?
I'm like debating on putting people out or
Take care of
doing
things.
damage.
Kill things. They won't set other people on fire again.
It's funny because a lot of my stuff does fire damage. Who would have thought?
Maybe the dungeon master.
There's so much fire. Let's see. When Kaz was hitting the spider, did like blood get produced?
If you
They're bleeding
think lava is blood, then yeah.
Okay, then that's a no. Just comprised of lava. Can I control their flow? No, they're not. Okie dokie artichoke.
Everything okay?
I was just looking at the text messages.
Yeah, I got the new 2.
Is that the 6?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
It's
that.
the sport.
Yeah, yeah.
Walmart.
Could they do the? They have a trade-in for Samsung.
It is a
It's like $100
She shot
for my version.
Look at
of the
something
laptop.
about. I buy the cheapest
$100
one
trade-in.
that
It was only an extra
does what I
$12.
want it to do, and I'm gonna break it or lose it in a year or two. So
And I get to keep my old watch so I can give it to someone else.
I've had this for
'Cause I've got the 4.
4 years.
This was
only
the
come off my wrist like 5
So this is the 6th sport, and the one thing I don't like is I don't like that it doesn't have the
You would have had to get the other version to get the bezel.
yeah. Well, no, the 6 doesn't have that version at all. They got rid of it completely.
No, they do.
I do kind of miss my old
100%.
Fitbit. That was nice.
No, I didn't know mine. They didn't.
Yeah,
have it.
you
Maybe it
have
just
read the
came
text
out.
messages. Good send back everything. It's the dumber kind.
It lasted a week. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm in charge.
I know the 5
I
have
don't
it,
watch it. I don't
'cause my
pay
sister
attention to my
has the
phone,
5.
much less I'm gonna pay
and that one has the.
On the bike a lot.
I don't want it in my face. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like everybody.
I'm gonna fly over to this guy and land right next to him. Then I'm gonna cast polymorph and turn myself into a giant crocodile.
Giant crocodile.
It's nice to see who's calling
I don't have a template for
That's
crocodile.
just keep Haley. It's fine.
Okay.
But she's a giant crocodile. And if I can find where it was. And since I used my action, it
Polymorph.
what?
You use your action to polymorph.
Yeah. So as a crocodile, I don't.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay. Cool. And my
This,
turn.
this is a lot of hit points.
Now, polymorph doesn't do the whole intelligence thing, right?
Polymorph does. She's smarter than Crocodile is.
She's as smart as the croc.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
She
the
still knows who she
intelligence level of the
is and who
crocodile?
her friends are.
What level crocodile?
No. What intelligence is the crocodile?
2? But you won't. You'll
You're
see
still
me in
you.
a while.
We're still your friends. So.
I hope so. I hope turning him into a crocodile doesn't have me lose my friends.
I turned somebody into a giant shark and he was still my friend.
Yeah, that only happened one time.
It was a blast.
Alright.
Be a shark any day.
Silas,
Silas is going to
Oh.
reach out.
on fire.
Okay.
You're gonna take 4
I'm gonna
points
take
of fire.
How much?
Reach
Four.
out into
And I'm going to reach out into the air and pull up since there was like running water we heard. I assume there's steam and moisture in the air. I'm assuming, do I see steam and moisture in the air? Is there water on the
You
ground?
remember
or anything like
hearing Jib tell you that it was really hot.
that? But is there like water on the ground or any water around here?
There's no water.
Okay. Then that plan's not gonna work. I will reach over and put Kaz out.
Okay.
Thank you.
And as a bonus action, I will
well, that must be nice.
inspire. You ran away!
I ran
I'm
up.
gonna inspire Rage.
I didn't see that one.
So there's 2 versions of it. There's the Watch 6, and then there's Watch 6 Classic. The Classic has the rotating bezel, the physical.
Yeah, I didn't get
And that's it for me.
Okie dokie.
Cool thing about it though is that this one has a hidden bezel. You can still do
That's
the
what I
bezel.
wanted.
You can still do this,
Yeah.
and it works just like a bezel.
Oh yeah, mine does that. Like
Yeah.
I can.
That's what I'm saying.
remember
It's,
that
it's a
next
hidden bezel.
Yeah.
So you can just, if you do it around just the edge, it acts,
I know. It's,
acts like a bezel.
no, I have the cantrip shape water, but I also have the cantrip mold earth. And I could have just picked up pebbles and stuff and put people out. Trying to think of cool ways to do that instead of me going.
I still have
I thought
spray
about
and destroy water compared just because I can.
Alright,
spending the charge for the sandstorm.
Let's see. Everyone that is around this guy is going to take 5 points of fire damage.
Nice try.
How close to him?
5 feet.
How many points? 5? 5.
I'm almost to half.
Don't do that.
And
That's
Shell
to
protects me from fire.
have a rule at work that you're not allowed to steal on.
No, you can't do that. That rule that nobody's allowed in the kitchen.
I don't have a kitchen.
I got 12 more
Ruh-roh.
days
can I
until
get everybody in there to make a dexterity save?
No. I'm refusing to do that.
Shit.
Darn it.
I get a decent number, but my dice are just not loving me at all.
Oh, actually, that wasn't bad.
Cass?
22.
Where's my save?
You're not stuck. Switch.
Oh, 15.
15, you are stuck. Oh. Pele?
17?
Pele, you are stuck.
Oh, it was 16. No.
16?
Yeah.
16?
-1.
So 16? You are stuck. Silas?
-1.
I'm stuck.
Dexterous, that's some bullshit.
Right?
I didn't roll a 1, but I
I mean,
rolled twice.
honestly, like, what
Short
could
bursts.
they do?
Short bursts.
They could go like this.
Yeah, death roll when you're right out of it.
If we were in water, maybe it'd be better.
That's why. Well, you can actually T-Rex.
I almost did. And I was like, I don't know if I need something that big.
Same expenditure.
Yep, I should.
I would have grade 8. I like the 8 just because he's more fun
Swage,
than
what
T-Rex.
did you say you had?
I have,
Did I say
have
you're
bad
stuck?
memories of
Yeah, I'm
it.
stuck. Okay.
I did really well with 8.
Yeah, you were fine. You were fine.
That'll be its turn. Bond.
For my deck save or my turn?
Oh yeah, for your deck set.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Both.
The dice are not with any of us.
So I'm restrained?
Yes, you are restrained.
Cool. Speed becomes 0. Check rolls.
Yep, you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws,
Do you have
and you have disadvantage on attack rolls. And your movement is 0.
so on the creature's attack plus? Darn it.
That's okay. Well,
I mean, since you already have advantage on the attack, it would just be a straight roll for you. And you wanted to attack.
oh. That's a good point.
Yeah, you might be able to get rid of that one.
Yeah, but then if I don't break free, someone comes over, they still got advantage on me. So.
Yeah, they
I'm
got a lot
gonna-
of other tasty targets too.
Well, I could just Misty step 10 feet in the air and come back down and keep it swinging.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Okay.
Misty step,
Okay.
land, come back down. How dare you?
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Another 20.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Somebody had to do it.
Let's see, 16, 20, 28.
Nice.
Noise.
And I'm back at full health. For swing 1. Swing 2.
Another 20?
Holy shit.
What the?
I think you got weighted dice, my friend.
Wow.
No, he's sucking everybody's luck because everybody else is rolling.
He's sucking everyone's load.
Hey,
Hey,
well,
hey,
I
hey.
put my luck out there if it gets sucked.
I mean, I expect that type of terminology coming from Jib, but you, sir,
It can be dirty if I need to be. I worked in a circus.
So 21 slashing. I'll put the offending die away just in case.
Don't you do that.
No, don't you do that.
Don't you do that.
No,
Fine.
keep it out.
No, we've seen you roll before. We know it.
All right, swing number 3. It's not a critical hit. I have to do. Oh, I didn't even. 20 to hit.
That actually just hits.
Awesome. That will be for 16 damage.
Tell me how you'd like to do it.
Yay.
Thank goodness.
Jump into the air, come back down on the eyeball, get into the other eyeball, and just stick it straight into his mouth and just.
They got more eyeballs.
Perfect. As you do that, you see its thorax start to swell. As it does, it has a death burst. So I need everybody in a 10-foot radius of it to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm at disadvantage.
I'm so glad I'm
At
good at that.
disadvantage?
Yep.
Because we're all
But my
restrained?
dice, listen.
But I'm not restrained, so do I get to keep my advantage?
Yeah.
is
Oh, that's not good though. I don't think that's the old fuck. But
Now
Wait, what? Did you say?
I got
Oh,
a,
you're. Okay, I'm not
I got a
mad.
5.
That's fine.
yeah. I am, so I'm at disadvantage. I'm just amazed that I rolled well.
I got 15 or 12.
Still don't have evasion.
14. I don't think I've had to use a reaction.
Okay. What'd you get, Karis?
15, I believe.
Okay.
5.
Okay. 11. Bond.
I presume 14 would fail, so that eats my reaction to go to 17.
Okay.
26.
26.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Very nice. All right, so
But that's
everyone,
work.
everyone who rolled below a 15 failed. So you had to have a 16 or higher. And that is going to be 17 points of fire damage. If you pass, you take half.
I forgot that I'm a crocodile.
Oh,
You're a crocodile?
It's not my
Yeah,
points.
no.
Yep.
It is.
Is it 17?
17. That is correct. And then Bond, do you end your turn?
I'm gonna move over towards the one on the left. I've moved it half speed, assuming,
Yep.
and then in my turn.
end your turn. Go ahead and make another dex save.
15.
You are restrained due to the web.
Okie doke. Now I know.
They got a super sticky whip.
Isan?
Alright.
This thing's like
Yeah.
the size of a dog.
It's got little feelers in there starting to pull the mask apart. You gotta make it creepy.
I think the ship did that pretty well. Just the look on Kaz's face when he was just like,
I'm gonna punch it.
okay.
That's not gonna work. That is not 20. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with my sword. That is also not gonna work.
Okay.
Sweet.
Bring it down.
I dropped 20 feet out of the air. Down to the ground.
You don't have to. I could.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Makes it easier.
I was just going to say.
Go ahead.
Plus, I could move 20 feet up if I wanted to.
Are you?
I'm using my boots to come
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So I'm ground level.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yes, I'm going to cast Defensive Field as a bonus action. I'm going to give myself 11 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice. Cool. And then go ahead and make a dex save.
Dex.
Is that from the webs?
Oh, because the webs are on the ground. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. No, 11.
You are restrained, sir. Jim, did I say you were restrained too, or no?
No, I got a 26.
That's right.
He's just still on fire.
Yeah, I burned all the webs around me. I can't stop being on fire.
I wish you
I
could
love
all
it
webs
so
around you
much.
because they get rid of the ones around
All
me.
right. At the start of his round, everyone within 5. So Jib and Issei, you're gonna take 8 points of fire damage. And since it's already on top of you, and it has advantage, it will take us right out of Issei. 25 for the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. Uh, 26 for the second attack.
I am going to use. Where is it at? Alright, I want to make sure I get the right name.
Mm-hmm.
Protect protective wings again
Okay, cool.
to block the second attack because I'll be at 27.
Okay. I do need you to make a con
Con
save.
save for the poison.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. 19 plus 12.
Yeah, you're good.
Boo! Join my fire cult.
10,
We
10
have
points of
spiders.
piercing. And
Doesn't sound that appealing.
7 points of fire. Kaz.
Well. That's tough. I guess I gotta keep hitting it, but people are getting hurt. Sorry, guys.
You do you.
Actually. I'm gonna, I wanna try to reach over and see if I can unstick, Swage. Like, pull his legs free.
Okay. Go ahead and that's going to be the help action. So when it's Swage's turn, he'll be able to use a bonus action to unfree himself.
Okay, and then I'm gonna drink a potion with my bonus action.
Okay.
'Cause I'm hurt. That'll be it for.
Jib? You
I'm
wanna
gonna try.
take,
Yeah, I'm gonna take fire damage.
6 points of fire
So
damage?
excited.
6.
Yep, 6.
Guess how many points I have, guys?
6.
69.
The happy number.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit this one again. Yes, 30 hit.
30 does hit.
I hope so. Little spider.
Get your sneak attack dice. Get him.
This thing is just like trying to tear into you, say.
Plus,
Like,
I'm
have
gonna
my wings
expend
trying to get down.
another charge. Let me take that off. A lot of ones, guys. 11, 12,
Celestial Aeon Projects
15, 25,
off of the D&D Battle Epic Music List.
37, 41 damage
With a lot of ones, huh?
with 3 ones. Also a 10 and a 12. I'm gonna try to hit him a second time. 5
Whiff.
plus numbers.
Okay.
Not enough numbers.
As a question, if I expend 2 of those charges and use the sandstorm, does that extinguish my fire?
What does the sandstorm do again?
I think it's just like a.
It just
well,
creates a defensive.
like a.
Right.
It makes I think it makes it difficult for long range attacks. I have it pulled up. Hold on. Sandstorm.
Like,
Obscuring
you
them
just-
from view, range
Yeah.
attacks made. Yeah, never mind.
So I would have to say.
Yep, very fair.
You just Tasmanian devil and stuff. Just
Then I'm going to just look at it
Okay,
and wish that I had hit it a second time.
you end your turn.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, go ahead and make a dex save.
I 31.
Okay. You are not stuck. So this is going to be Bon, Kaz, and Swage. You take 6 points of fire damage. It's going to be 27 to hit you, Bond.
That'll hit.
26 to hit.
Very hit.
Okay, go ahead and make me 2 con save, please.
Love con saves. An 8 and a 23.
Alright, so 1 fail, 1 pass. This will be the fail. 12 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of fire damage. 12 points of poison damage. And you are now on fire.
Yes! Welcome to the club!
Did he say club or cold?
I don't know the difference.
Switch.
So I have to use a bonus action to free my feet.
It's up to you. He used the help to help you if you wanted to. Yeah.
Is it a full action to get out of webs?
Yeah. Unless you're using a spell or something to kind of break free.
Gotcha.
I am going to try something wonky. And I cast a first level spell, use my action, and I'll trace a little glyph in the air, like right above with his free hand, and cast create water, and dump 10 gallons of water over this 30-foot cube. I guess it's 30 foot on the side.
You're not on fire anymore.
And that it extinguishes any exposed flames in the area.
You doing the rain option?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can gauge any reaction from the fiery spiders now that they're getting rained on. If I can.
Okay. Yeah, they're no longer on fire. You do see steam rising up off of the creatures. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll use that bonus action to unstick my feet.
Okay.
And move. I'll just move 10 feet in that direction,
Okay.
so I'm not breaking any.
Go ahead and make a strength save at advantage.
Strength, say 25.
Yeah, you're good. You just and then walk over there.
That's it for me.
All right, go ahead and make a dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Not at disadvantage now, right?
No, not right now.
21.
All right, you're not locked in place.
Sticky force. Bullshit.
Pele and Swage, you're gonna take 6 points of fire damage.
No thanks. Six.
Swage, you get an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Against.
The one that moved.
Spider right here.
Okay. Am I able to use my clockwork amulet that lets me forego a roll for a 10 plus my modifiers.
Yeah.
I can only use it once per day, but it seems like a good enough time to use it. So that is a 21 to hit.
Sure.
For Booming Blade.
Well, it's not booming. You only get to.
Nope, he's got Warcast.
Warcast.
Oh yeah.
So he can react with any spell.
Yeah.
It's a single target, so he can
I forgot he
disintegrate
had
with
Warcaster.
Warcaster.
So 31 points of damage spread across
It's not limited.
lightning,
to
thunder, fire, and psychic.
Okay.
You do know the fire if they're resistant or anything.
Oh yeah, the fire doesn't do.
8 of it is fire, so 31 minus 8 is what, 23? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like a number.
All right.
And if he continues to move after I hit him with that, he takes another 3d8 from Booming Blade.
Yeah.
You take that?
Yep.
Oh, super low roll. Good God. 4. 4 thunder damage. 3d8.
You just sit there and you just hear. You can't scurries away.
I try not to bust it. I don't want to bust it.
Alright.
Don't pop the grape.
The crystal to fix that.
28 to hit
With
silence.
the crystal, you can reroll 3 of the dice.
I was going to say
On any of your
Yeah.
spells. So
And the
it's
second
like,
attack.
like 250 a piece.
Another 28. 2 28s to hit you.
To hit me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me 2 cons.
Probably not, but I'll try. Yeah, probably not.
Alright.
I'm sending all the luck here.
He's just
They
sapping
weren't-
it away.
I didn't even get the double digits with my bonus. I can't do anything but 28. That's way higher than winging.
$11 points of piercing,
Okay.
10 points of fire, and 10 points of poison for the first attack. And of course, you're on fire now.
That's not gonna matter.
Yay. Is it too damp from the rain to catch fire?
Does the rain keep going?
It's 10 gallons. Over
10 points
just
of-
like an actual,
oh,
just
sorry.
rains one time, I think. Yeah.
12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that's good. I'm down.
Alright.
No gosh.
Bit of a mild sprinkle.
As it starts to like put you in a fucking little cocoon.
I'm not gonna do anything
With
about
the
it.
deadlights.
Alright. Paley?
You mean crocodile Paley?
Crocodile.
Now my brain's trying to think of different variations. to make it add
I
together.
just see the shoe.
Palodile.
Just
Palodile. I like that one.
I'm
I'm
thinking Curtis
going
Face wannabe.
to.
Does the crocodile have the head of fire?
What?
Does the crocodile have the
No,
head
it
of
just has a
fire?
crown of fire that just
What?
like
But that's
It's like a ashy color, but like at its head, it's like really like red. It's like the
That's
cactus.
sunburn.
Yeah, sunburn.
So it's even out of the
So at disadvantage because I'm still grappled, I'll go ahead and make a tail attack. Oh no, it's regular because it's
yeah.
No, it's, I'm out.
Oh wait,
so
yeah,
I'm
no,
not threatening
yeah.
anybody.
So no, yeah, disadvantage.
Then disadvantage. Let's see. Oh, that's no. That's a double threes. So tail attack does not hit. I'm gonna go ahead and try and bite it now at disadvantage. Oh, that's a no. Yeah, no. Unless a 14 hits.
That is a
Heard that. Then I will see you in a while, crocodile. Alright. Oh wait, actually I can, at the end of my turn I can make a dex save, right?
yes,
At disadvantage?
yes.
Alright, let's try it.
Bond is just taking all y'all's good luck today.
Well, that's a 3.
Sorry.
It's okay. He's
It's
normally
lucky
the one
foot,
with the
man.
worst
It's
luck.
lucky foot.
Luck. Wow, I can't talk.
Silas, can I get you to make a death save, please?
Oh, so close to dying.
Was it that one?
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
And I haven't failed death save from the fire because I was on fire.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 2 failed death saves.
Yeah, you are on fire. Alright.
I saw the 2. I was like, almost the 1.
Bond?
Alright, listen here, you little shit.
I'm going with cartoon character, huh?
Alright, so
He's gonna roll
between the
another
disadvantage and the flanking, it'll be a regular attack.
That's correct.
Alright,
He's gonna explode.
first swing. He's not, I don't think he's low enough to explode yet.
He hasn't been hit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, but no, but don't worry, I got a plan.
He's like, I got a plan. I'm
Alright.
just gonna roll nat 20.
First thing,
Worked for me so far.
I know what to do.
Was that a nat 1?
no, it was 15.
Oh.
But you said 20 just hits, so.
Yeah.
Second attack.
There he is.
That one's a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, but that means everybody else's rolls might be good now.
One can hope.
Thanks, buddy.
For my third thing, I'm gonna grapple the motherfucker.
That's
Now,
That's a bold choice,
How
Kyle.
do you know he's a motherfucker? You don't know that much about the insectile life.
because I'm keeping these legs, and no.
There's some really weird
like, I'm
stuff
gonna
on
make
the air.
spider
armor.
Okay.
I don't think they have Wi-Fi down here. They're not on the internet going, ooh, look at that Black Widow cow.
Now this is a because the grapple's not.
It's strength or dex.
It's your
Well, no. I mean,
it's
like it's a
athletics.
straight roll, I assume, because nothing's really
No,
affecting
it's
it.
athletics.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's athletic. That's what I was going
But
for.
it's not modified by anything. Grapple's a great choice when you're kind of screwed otherwise.
Well,
Are you restrained?
Yeah.
I am restrained. So this turn, we'll see. So that is a 28.
You grapple.
Cool.
Yeah, holding on to a spider.
Action search.
Sure.
Free myself.
When you grapple him, you take 12 points of fire damage.
Not concerned. I'm resistant. And then me and Homeboy. Oh shit. I'd be at double half movement, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Still enough to drag him away from everybody else.
Yeah. I was gonna drag him all the way out of the web.
Throw him over
So-
the edge.
So 30.
30 strength save?
Well, no, I'm saying like I've got 30 feet of movement. So what? I can move 7.5 feet. Dragging the guy.
No, it is not
I
double.
guess.
The way it works is it costs you an extra foot of movement for every foot you would move.
Yeah.
It costs you another extra foot of movement, so it costs you 3 feet for every one. So you can move 10 feet, dragging him through difficult terrain. It doesn't multiply.
That's advanced math. So you're saying I can move 10 feet?
That's what he said.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes. I'm dragging him.
But I do need you to.
Up here.
You were trying to break the web, right?
Oh yeah. That's providing I break the web. What do you want?
I
From
thought
me?
you did a whole action to break the web.
Yeah, I thought it was just an action to break the web.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta roll though.
You got to roll.
Okay, yeah.
It's a you
What am I rolling?
strength save.
String save.
Mm.
18.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So me and
Now
Homeboy
you
are
can
going
move
on a
10
trip, a little vacation, if you will. Grab him by the leg and just start. Stupid.
I have had enough of your description.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to action
I
surge.
figured you were gonna do that at some point.
Yeah.
All right. Issei.
I just thought you'd try to break out first in case you failed.
I was gonna break out.
And then action surge and try to break out again if you fail. Because either way, you could have got your attacks.
Yeah,
Then you would have been restrained.
I needed
so
the
you could
attacks
have wiped them
first
a lot.
because I wanted the life. I didn't hit him, did I? That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the intent to get him off of me.
I thought you were already hitting him with the intent to get him off.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I make it sure.
Now, if you want to get him off of you, you could make an athletics check with one of your attacks.
No, I think I'm good.
Shove him 5 feet.
I could, but I think I'm gonna just hurt him real bad.
You could do that too.
21 to
You
hit.
have disadvantage to hit.
What?
Because you're stuck in a web, remember?
Yeah, no, I forgot. Oh, okay, so I'll take the 9. So 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Plus 9. 14 points of damage. Lightning.
Tell me how you want to do this.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's like grappled onto the front of my protective wings that were there when he tried to take his second attack. I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. And I fling open my defensive wings, and as he's like off balance, gut punch it right in his thorax.
Right in his thorax. As he does, you see the thorax start to swell, and you're like, yeah! And then it goes.
Fair.
I need you and Jib to both make dexterity saves, please. And you have disadvantage, you say?
Oh, it's okay. It's not gonna work for me. 1.
You take triple damage. No.
Calculator.
Bless you.
That's you.
F
Okay, stop it.
F you.
That'll be 20 points of fire damage.
Does the fire get rid of the webbing?
No.
Really? It stood up
The fire is asbestos webbing.
It's made of, it's like napalm. But it wasn't magic.
Oh, there is a in 3.5 there was a spider that was the napalm webbing.
Oh, yeah.
Like you were in it, and you burned. It was a fire. It was called a fire spider. It was horrific.
This is the 5e version.
I just remember it was horrific.
Yeah,
I don't know. I never fought one. I just ran one. So.
Yeah.
My character did it.
It's okay. My dreaded enemy in any D&D campaign is fucking Rust Monster.
The what?
Rust Monster?
Rust monster. I thought you said a grass monster. And I was like,
Those motherfuckers eat anything that's metal.
That's awesome. I went
So anything that's metal, like your sword, your armor, magical, don't give a
You
shit.
run, you
They're-
shoot. You run, you shoot. That's what you do with the rest of my people. Stay the hell away
And every
from me.
time you attack it, it just
Oh yeah. You run and shoot. Run and shoot.
Alright, then I use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat.
okay.
Why you ain't going nowhere?
I will be soon.
Alright.
And I am a turn.
As part of that, you can move.
At the end of your turn, you can make another dex save.
Yeah, but he's restrained, so it's
Yeah.
it gives him a
You got disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
dash,
dex
a
save.
bonus
Yeah.
action dash, basically.
That one. Okay. We're just gonna stay where I am.
Let's see. Cass.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Silas. I have a potion I can give him.
Here, eat this.
Yep, crushed glass and all. I'm
It
gonna
helps and hurts.
give Silas a potion of greater healing.
Alright.
Gets to the bloodstream quicker.
Greater is 44 plus
Yeah.
4. You want to roll? Or do you want me to?
You can roll.
4, 4, 1, 1. Perfectly average. So 14.
Well, you're not dying anymore. That was the big thing.
Oh, I'm not complaining. It's just that was a perfectly average roll.
It's like, what happened? What did I miss? Oh, not much. Okay, good.
You have to imagine a guy who wakes up still on fire. So the web's all wrapped around him. So he can't
You could have
get
pissed on me. Where's Jib?
You're doing it! It's still on fire!
Oh, God. Alright, and then you're going to end your turn?
Yeah.
Dex
that-
save,
yeah.
please.
Dex. 18.
18, you're good. Alright. Jib.
Alright. Do I need, for the mobile feat, do I need to use my dash to run up to this spider? Or
How about what's your
If you
movement?
plan to move away again, probably.
50? I'm going 35.
35, it still gives you 20 afterwards.
15.
Yeah, but some of that's through the web.
That's what I'm asking. Do I need to move through this web to get here? Can I do that?
Well, you can go around you can go up to here and then come over, you know?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I just didn't know if I need to use my bonus action for the mobile feat for the terrain.
I mean, if because that gives you, what was it, 35?
I have 50 movement speed.
So, like, let's say because you were right here.
Yeah.
So if you went up here to, that's 15, and then 15 to here,
Yeah, 50.
50.
that's 50.
Cool.
Yeah. So if you wanna dash away afterwards, yeah, you'd have to do.
No, I just wanted to make sure I could
Yeah.
get there. I'm going to try to hit it. 24?
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. I get to do so much stuff.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I have to take
You're gonna
fire
take
damage.
5 points of fire damage.
Damn right I am.
You still fight
This whole time.
this whole time.
Yep. Oh, you said 5.
Are you even still up? Damn, dude.
Yeah, do 5.
He's just been taking fire damage like a champ.
I'm gonna expel another charge off the sword. It's about the lowest I've ever had it. Two, 6, 12, 15. 15 plus 8. 33. Plus. So it's 37 damage.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna try to hit it again. 11, 22.
That'll hit.
Damage on the second hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hang out right where I am. On fire.
Cool.
Just try to bring a little light to y'all's situation.
Alright. Bond, gonna take 6 points of fire damage. Uh, 28 to hit for the first attack.
Yep.
And 24 for the second.
Yep.
2 con saves, please.
Oof. 15 and 11.
So 2 fails.
Yikes. You're gonna be extra on fire.
All your thoughts are on fire.
14 points of piercing. Nine points of fire. And 13 points of poison for the first attack. And yes, you are on fire.
Extra fire.
Second attack.
Great, I love fire.
13 points of piercing damage. 13 points of fire. And 15 points of poison.
I am out.
As it puts you
He
in,
is
starts to run.
ungrabbed.
Come on, no.
Okay. Switch.
Bond's down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Swage raises his Dawn Spark up in the air and uses a charge of crystallized light and casts Mass Healing Word. So all my friends within 60 feet are going to get...
You do know that. Have you used the inspiration I gave you?
I have not.
You can use that for your healing as well.
I probably should then, because...
That is up to you. I'm just. It's one of the options.
That's better. Yeah, everybody gets 20. All my friends get 20 HP of healing. If you're within 60 feet.
Does that put my fire out?
No.
Nice.
Why am I down here?
60? Yeah, 60 feet.
Come on,
And
that's almost a natural.
This is like cool music. It's like retro.
The level of exhaustion, then I'm like, oh, crap.
which between Silas and Jib, who's looking worse off and on fire?
I'm fine. I'm on fire.
He's fine compared to me,
Okay.
but I'm not bad off. A third
Is this is probably difficult terrain that I'm in right now?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. I can only do 15. 10, 15. Okay. If I can scooch around here with all my full movement and use my action to put out Silas.
I kind of want to keep it with the spiders. I kind of want to stay on fire all the time.
just so you say you can. You did.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Go ahead and make a
What a
deck
fun
save.
time. What a fun little run with David.
It's probably a fail. It's like a 9.
God, this makes me want to play Zelda. Right?
Alright, everyone, so Kaz, Swage, Silas, Jib, and Pele Crocodile is going to take 3 points of fire damage.
3.
3.
You're not as strong as the other spider. Other spider cooked.
Oh, gross. Ew. My screen was moving on its own, but I realized it was the clip. I was like, ew, stop that.
Ghosts.
Since you just walked over there. 28 to hit. For the first attack. Switch.
I have my reaction back, so I'll shield again.
What does that put you to? 29?
28.
So it still hits.
Oh, did you say 28?
Yeah, 28.
Then I'll just let it hit.
Alright. And then the second attack
Should-
is...
Disadvantage on the second attack with my defensive fighting style.
So it would be a straight roll then. Which is... Doesn't hit. Give me a con save.
17.
13 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire. Croc-Paley?
Okie dokie. Now I have advantage / straight roll.
Yes.
Alright, tail attack first. It's a nat 20.
It's a
Let's
nat
go.
20. Nice.
I should have done the bite. Where's my stats? I just had them up. Everything disappeared.
Did you really though?
Hold on. I should have just brought it up.
As Pele goes to tail swipe this thing, the DM uses his token of Sphere of Annihilation. Yeah.
It's very fitting you would use it against her since she gave
No,
it to you.
no. Let him. He's the one holding the sphere.
Alright.
He didn't throw it at her and then use it. He held on to it.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna drop it.
You look like something out of heavy metal.
It needs to make a DC 16 strength throw and 2d8s for me.
It fails the strength save.
Cool.
Oh shit.
So that's 16, 20, 26, hold on, 26, 31, 31 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, cool. Tell me how you want to do this.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Pele's in crocodile form and just like whips her tail around, like still like strung up in the web. Just whips the tail around and just like splat.
This is a good roll. Everyone that is around that creature, go ahead and make a dex save. Let's see, Swage, Silas, and Pele, you are at disadvantage.
Man, another 5. This thing is so
Cass?
tightly sealed.
19.
Okay, you'll take half. Pele,
5.
you'll take full.
12.
You'll take full.
16.
16, you'll take full.
29.
29, you'll take half. And the number is 20.
Okie dokie.
Fire.
Yeah. Alright.
And then I will try and get out of the web.
Yep, go ahead and make a dex save.
I got a nat 20
Then.
and an 11.
Oh.
So,
Sticky web!
just hanging out.
Silas?
Bond's up, right?
No, you are.
No, I'm a yes.
Because
I
the
got hit.
healing word.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not dying.
Correct.
I
I mean, I might
As he
do
was
it
trying
again.
to wrap you, you like, you stand back up. It's
I'm
like,
gonna-
fuck!
reach out and just like so gently touch Kaz on his toe and go, "Save Bond." It almost sounds like a question mark at the end. You're not really sure. That's mediocre.
What noise does a crocodile make?
It's very.
Kind of sound like a lion.
Crocodile. Dude,
It's not a fucking Pokemon,
Is
man.
that not obvious?
They just say they're new one. They have a deep growling, kind of like a
3,
croak.
50.
It's like a hiss, right?
Yeah,
50
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
points, Kaz.
I was trying to see if I could get anyone to do
I hit
it.
you for
You know, a
53.
deep growling definitely different than a hiss.
Now I'll go.
Well, they have
Sway.
3 times.
I like I'm trying to pat you on the butt, but I can't reach that high. Go get him, so I will inspire you again.
Yay. You
Anything
definitely
else?
touch your butt.
And then I'll roll over and
Armored
just cross
ass.
my hand. Watch. This is the last one sits over there.
You can go ahead and make another deck save.
For what?
You're still in the web.
Yeah, I'm already restrained.
Yeah, but at the end of your turn, you can make another save. Yeah, to try and break free.
No. I didn't believe in myself at all, even that possibility existed.
What's so mean is that in the web, it's a disadvantage. We're strained on deck saves, so you're
I
like,
didn't even roll disadvantages.
rolling.
Yeah.
You're getting that
I was
20.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
So, Bon is laying on the ground, awake. Am I on fire? Still?
You were not.
Or was
No.
Was I on fire? Or fire went out when I...
Wait, were you on fire? Yeah, you were on fire
Yeah,
when you
'cause
went
that
down.
went- that
Yeah,
put
so
me
you're
down.
still on fire.
Okay.
So you do take fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Start of your turn. 6 points.
Yeah, that's barely an inconvenience.
He says that now.
Well, I mean, it's like I had 20. It's not going to take me down. I'm only taking 3. So, deep breath, second wind, get some hit points back, and then release the swarm
like
of
took a
leeches
deep
upon
breath.
me.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Which I kept skimming over it, and I could have swore, no, I don't get life out of it. But
Yeah, no.
he gets leeches.
Yep.
So, the leeches,
Okay.
which I presume will just go at the end
There
of
we
my turn
go.
or whatever.
Leeches.
So they have a
Well, they're excited.
Yeah, can't see it. So they'll make their attack, then they roll 1.
Ah.
They're in its square.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like piled on top of it, like trying to like find a spot to like eat it, and then they're like, wait.
Boss, it's hot.
They're like,
Boss,
they're
it's
like
hot.
looking at you like,
Why'd you do this to me?
fucking lava, bro.
They all like turn back at him.
Just suck the lava in.
They're like, we're not an apocalypse
okay.
beast here, okay? Sorry, that's not what we signed up for. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's my action, my bonus action, and
Cool.
I'll
Go ahead.
tip up and be not prone.
Oh,
to
yeah.
get
Right.
All right, Issei,
Does fire damage get me out of the webbing?
you can certainly try.
That didn't sound like a confident one.
It did not, but
I mean, if you're gonna spend an action, you got strength. You can strike your way out of it.
my guy does not have strength.
What about your boosters?
You're
Can I
flashing.
my boosters?
You're flashing of insight.
completely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, almost as many
choosing the
bonuses
fail
as I
things.
do.
Yeah, you're right. Wait,
Saving.
can I try to get out of the web at the beginning of my turn? Or is it only at the end of my turn?
Yeah, if you use your action, you can. It's your action.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna reach for one of my ball bearings again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, "Get down!" And I'm gonna throw one at the last spider over there.
Well within your range.
Yeah, I checked it already.
You gotta make a dex save, right?
Next save of 17.
It actually fails.
Oh, cool. 14, 15, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Man.
So as I can see where the last spider is, I start squaring up exactly where I'm going to throw this ball bearing at, and then I yell at Jib to duck, and he does like this fucking like the most acrobatic duck you've ever seen.
I
And
duck my ass.
as he hits the ground, like the ball bearing just barely whizzes by his head and hits the spider directly in the middle of his eyeballs.
Bond's like, I'm not a duck.
Right? You look for
A rabbit.
I'm not
What?
a duck.
And then the explosion goes off in my face. Oh.
What's your dex save?
20.
Cool. So you can take half. It is. What is it? 25.
25 fire. So
So 12.
12.
And combat has ended. And that is where we will leave off. So, as we do with every session, what do you guys like, dislike, think that can be changed? And we'll start with Issei.
I love getting back into the swing of things. I like the combat. I like the RP. I like that I was able to surprise everybody with a new ability of mine. Yeah, I had a good time.
Nice. Jib?
I really enjoyed it. I thought the ship was probably my favorite part. That's just gonna be absolutely chaotic.
I had plans.
Can tell. I also like that Jim's gonna be on fire for another week.
Alright, Silas?
Silas absolutely hates the ship.